Ask about this again. I'll dig them up. I'm sure I have a case of this.
Yes, sir.
You're shy, you're making that for
Oh, it's on.
I'm like, I wouldn't say anything.
No, I can tell.
He was like, I did it wrong.
These are one word. It is one word. I had my ex-fiance, I could never pronounce her name, and she wouldn't call me Frank. Yeah, it was like a French piece. I can't even imitate it wrong. Sandra. Like it's like Sandra. I just said I gave up on just call her in English. Sandra. But it's like it's Sandra. No, it's like she was. Oh, I don't like that. Like I'm not. I was the opposite. I'm willing to keep trying. I'm not making fun of it. I'm determined to get it. Just like Kung Fu. Oh, wait, hang loose. Yeah, if I relax. I have to relax. There you go, it's in the wrist. Just being relaxed right here. Oh, they didn't finish cleaning. Or there's some straws up there. I didn't pick it up.
Straws?
Yeah, straws and debris. And the cleaning lady didn't show up today, so I thought she would get it here. Did you get it already?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I mean, it's broken. It's around.
I'm sorry.
No, it's I didn't come in the front.
Oh, it's
But I don't have
fine.
my keys. I left my keys at home.
I was like,
Oh yeah,
running.
Got
just
out.
in case you need my car someday, I just put my key under the mat. I do not want to try to remember my key. I always remember my key and I never lock my doors. Oh wait, I will occasionally if there is actually value. I don't want to mess with the broken window. Oh, and did you know when I had my car repaired, make sure to lock my car behind his fence, and someone busted my window to steal whatever they thought they could steal from me. And I'm like, wow, you just proved my point. Yeah. pay for a whole new window. And what if they get $1 bill or something under some trash on it? So, yeah, no. So and it was his responsibility, so he had to pay for the window repair. And every time I close that door, there's still glass in it.
Always make sure to leave something strange in the car. Usually people, if they try to break in and see it.
Who said?
Fake books, swords, wands, rope.
Yeah.
Just something in the center console, like a weapon.
Done, yeah.
No, not a gun.
They'll steal your
Oh.
Like, because he leaves his car unlocked, so he leaves like a weapon. Or no, he leaves a business card in there. And it says he's a coach instructor. So then when someone starts reading through, they're like,
Yeah, the keys hanging are a pretty good indication. Like, are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know, I have my uniform hanging up on my car up too. But that guy was correct.
I had some wands that were like, just kind of drawing 30 stuff that were in the car, and somebody broke in the car and they just left. The doors were open. It's just like, just slept.
I learned it from, I realized it wasn't my idea, but one of my staff members here, she lived off of Maynard Road. It was still in transition. A couple blocks in behind the coffee shop. Yeah, it's now Thunderbird Coffee. It was called something else, Clementine back then. And she never locked her Jeep. It was like one of those cheap, small Jeep cars. And she would just, every once in a while she'd notice the changes all missing from her center console. Like, you know, they just reset your change. Like, every once in a while she was like, oh, someone came by and opened my door and took the change and went on their way, and I don't have to repair my windows. So I was like, oh. Yes, I risked them stealing my car. No one wants my car. And no one would ever think I would leave a key somewhere. It's not the Terminator. It's not under the device. That's where the cars are in all the movies, right? Oh, I didn't do it. I like that. In my wagon, I'm like, so that's not like, no, that's where everyone looks in the movies. Well, in the tooth shows, I think it was Breaking Bad in the final season. Slow car that way. And of course, the Terminator. Yeah, Terminator 2. He didn't actually have to break the console and rip it out with a screwdriver. He was like, John Connor's trying to teach the Terminator to be smarter. Yeah, he's like, look, hold it, fudge it down. There go the keys and steal the car.
Nice of you.
It was
Yeah, it came up and
Jack
it's
is
like,
yeah. Yeah, we'll see if Cameron and Brian.
Is it Brian or Ray?
She told me the correct pronunciation, but she was like, at school they call him Brian. Like Brian. And then he's like, I don't want to be called that.
In my section.
Yeah, that's him. He's so shy. I'm trying to work on it. Dedicated.
No, it just makes me sit on the aisle and all mark there. It drives me nuts when they do that.
Thank you so much for letting us in there.
Yes. Oh, look, who's
Well,
got a
in English
haircut?
it's Ryan. His name is in Arabic,
Well, I
Ryan,
have a sack on.
but in school they call him Ryan.
Got for you.
And in Arabic it's Ryan. Ryan. Nice to meet you. I don't know why I was so confused.
Good, Cameron.
¿Cómo se dice Brian? Yeah, how do you say his name? How does his name really say? ¿Cómo se llama? Rayan. Did I say it right? Rayan. Rayan, okay.
He just told me he prefers mine.
Oh, you like Ryan better? Es mejor. Brian is mejor? Okay. So it's okay for you?
I'm sorry?
Is it okay for you?
Yeah, whatever he prefers, they call him Ryan at school, so.
Ryan makes it easy
That's
for
what he
me.
says, so.
I like my name pronounced correctly, but also I like to be called what I like to be called. Okay. If you're going to be good today, you can come
Are
in.
you sure? The red starts to come. Yeah, but it's okay, you still get rest. They're gonna come down. It's a team, but they're coming down.
Right, you can be close to me. I'll help you.
Do you know your friend that you might?
Remember,
Right,
it's all about doing your
watch
best.
me copy.
Usually I was
There you go. Good job.
You're brave, I like it.
I can't wait.
Good job, Leon is here.
Yes.
Oh, I can't. I can't wait to tell you about food. Oh.
Nice job. Who's standing on their start facing the front, ready for class? Who can do it? Oh, Lucas is doing it. Together. Uh-huh. Good job. Leon is doing it. Jack's doing it. Thanks.
Big dragon. Big dragon.
Yeah, you want to be here, so ready. Ben is here, Luna is here.
Alex sounds like a big dragon.
Parks is here.
Leon sounds like a big dragon.
Like it.
Dinosaurs aren't allowed to do that. Can you leave it with mom or dad?
Jeremiah, come find us. Can you hold a bubble in your mouth and face the front?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, look, Jack is doing it. Who else is doing it? Other Jack is doing it. Leon's facing the front. Oh, look at Benny. Ben is doing it.
When he wakes up, when he wakes up the rest of the way, come on out. If you need some water, the water's way over there. Sometimes it's just a matter of. Okay.
Artane, which star are you going to choose?
Oh, can you get Aiden's belt, please? And, is everyone on a square? Yes, I'm sorry, with the, does everyone have the, on a star? And can you do her belt again? Almost out of it anyway, but almost do like going down there. All right, everyone has their belt on. All right, parents, please stand up and join us for the bow in. Make a fist with your right hand, because the fist stands for?
Strength.
And,
Powerful.
and,
Dangerous.
and,
Self-control.
Self-control.
Listen to your parents. Listen to your parents the whole time. Or the
okay.
zero time.
Or the zero time, yeah.
Did that have everybody in your
to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you. Parents can sit. Hey guys, before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at not spinning all the time and following directions and listening and not talking all the time. All right, here's your test, Benny and Aiden. Jump the feet apart. Gun the feet together. Gun the feet apart. Gun the feet together. That's right, Parker. Oh, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Crisscross, kung sauce, crisscross, kung sauce. Up, down, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, down, down. Jack, together. Jack, together. Jack, together. Jack, together. You can try just the legs if you want. Jack, together. Or 1, 2, 3.
4. No, 4 was last time. Yeah, 5.
Someone said a different number. Jack, together.
5.
6, sir. Jack, together. Jack, together. Jack, together. Jack, together.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir,
4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. One, sir. What did I say? You know push-ups? Who else knows push-ups? Okay, if you could do a push, well, hold on, let's just see Lucas first. Lucas, show us a push-up. Okay. Who else knows a push-up? Oh, okay. Go ahead. If you know a push-up, go ahead and show me a push-up. Because the body has to be stiff. You can't be like a dead fish. Right. Oh, Sybil knows it.
I can do it.
Oh.
Not all the way down.
Well, by the way, in Big Dragons, we do 30 in a row. And not just itty bitty ones. We go like this, all the way down. Like we're going to kiss the floor. And then push all the way up. All the way down. All the way up.
I can do it like this.
That's very good, Jack.
Oh, I don't know what to do that.
You don't have to know how to do that, Parker, until you're in the Big
I can
Dragons.
only do 10 of those ones.
So yeah, and the redder you get it, the better you're doing.
I cannot use my hands.
But we're going to do something called burpees or squat thrusts. You need-
I know
you
what
need
to do.
me?
I know how to do
Squat, thrust, squat.
Alright, squat, thrust, squat, stand.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Or sir, squat, thrust, squat, stand. 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 Slow-mo. Squat, thrust, squat, 11?
Oh.
That was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So guess what? Look down at your feet and see if there's a star there. If there is, go ahead and sit on the star because it's time for the S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Levanta los manos. Reach up your hands. Put your legs out in front of you.
Oh, I just finished one. Me too.
Pero no,
Yes, I will touch my
One, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Over dragon eyebrows on
8,
me.
sir.
And on
9, sir. 10.
And Parker has a dragon eyebrows. Reach up again, and Jack has dragon eyebrows. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Other side. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings.
Look, I'm even making them.
They're not pudgy wings. They're dragon wings.
Are they butterfly wings? No.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or
As you can go.
1, sir. 2,
2,
sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Open the legs wide apart.
Uh-oh, I think I'm going to I'm touching
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Reach to one side. Who has the dragon eyebrows? Oh, Ryan
I
does.
still have my...
Ben, Lucas, Benny. Y otro lado también. Other side.
That is
Both sides. White sash.
Green
Sash.
blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash.
Who thinks they could make it all the way to black sash someday?
Oh, I bet. Big dragons is hard.
Well, I definitely could make it then, can't I?
Cold.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Nope. Twist it out. All right. There's a quiz for you. The question is, who can show me the dragon stance? There we go, dragon stance. Dragon. All right, Cameron, good job. Remember the... Yes,
I
Luna.
remember the secret.
You remember the secret is to what?
What?
Squat, put your leg out, then hands. And then later you can just jump into it like Lucas did. Parker, it's just squat like this.
I can do it like
And
this.
then stick the leg out.
Like this.
Yes.
Oh,
And then...
I can do it like this.
Oh, so close. Try it again. Uh-huh. And then do the hands first and see.
I can do it. I can do it with
Yeah.
I can do it.
And then try just one hand then.
I can do
Or
it
the other.
when I jump.
Jump into it. Ooh, very good. All right, and then who's going to show me the cat stance?
Oh,
Oh yeah, just show me.
look at.
Oh wait, I thought you were good at.
I know how to do the cat stance.
Oh, very nice. And the cat stance is we're doing the tiger kung fu has the tiger claws. And then who can show me the cross stance? That's hard, I know.
It's not too hard for me.
That is not the cross stance, by the way. That's the cross stance. Very good.
Is this how you do it? this how you do it? Is this how you do it?
Well, let's talk about the cross stance, because a lot of you have it, and a lot of you are close, and some of you have no clue what's going on yet at all.
What about me?
Oh, I was talking about you.
Yes.
No. So this is how the cross stance works. Have you ever seen how some people sit? When they sit in the chair, they go like this. Or they go like this. Or
Yeah.
like this.
I do that.
Yeah, if you do this, and then come out of the chair, and still sit up like you're in the chair. See, I'm straight. Because don't sit in the chair like this, do you? Yeah, so pretend there's a chair and make sure that you put the outside here of your leg on the knee, and then go here.
Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this?
When you get home, find a chair and give it a try. I don't have enough chairs for everyone to try.
Like this?
Look and show me the crane.
The crane stands.
All right, the teachers are going to go around and try to knock you over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't let us push you over.
Oh no. This is bad.
Ooh, that's a balance here.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
The trick is you have to put your tongue on the roof of your mouth
I got it.
and keep your lips closed.
I got it. I still got it. I got it. I did it. Still doing it.
Okay, now what stance did we forget about?
Horse stance. Horse stance.
All right, show me the horse stance.
Horse stance.
Because both knees are bent, but you're not bent.
And we forgot.
Excellent, Luna's straight and
If
knees
you want,
bent.
then you can like
Who's
this.
talking? Ben has it, Benny has it, Lucas has it, Cameron has it. Un poco más juntos. ¿Entienden? Yes, un poco más juntos. Otra vez. Otra vez. Otra vez. No. Abajo. 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 Sit there. Está bien. Muy bien.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Oh, very good. Sybil's sweating.
Mamma
Who else is sweating?
Mamma mia.
All right. Is there any other stance we forgot about?
Attention stance.
And we started with dragon.
Attention bow stance.
Bow stance. Show us, Quartang. One leg is bent and one leg is.
Straight. I don't want.
And then finally, the
Attention stance.
attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stay at the top.
Yes, sir.
Open, tie your claws. Say, hey, tie, hey. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One new word that you learn if you're learning Kung Fu. It's say ma. Boo. Say ma. Boo. So that's our horse stance. So let's do it again. But this time instead of horse stance, we're going to say ma. Boo. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Say on top.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say hey tai pei. Ma boo. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo.
Ma.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Ma. No. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo.
Ma.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Hold it. Hold it. Pretend like we're trying to knock you over.
Try to knock us out.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo.
Ma.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ma boo. Feet together. Oh, very good. What is ma?
Horse.
Yeah, ma. It's ma. Ma boo. Horse boo. That's right. Boo means like a step or stance. Yeah, like you're on a horse.
I'm learning Chinese.
All right, now it's time to do it one more time fast. Is Mr. Hogan gonna lead it or Miss Kelly?
Miss Kelly.
All right, watch out. Who's good at copying? Raise your hand. Who's gonna go faster? Do the best you can. Here she goes.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Sing. Tay tie pay.
Take a bite.
Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance left. Cross stance left. Horse stance left.
Good, Luna. Good
Stance
job.
right. Horse stance left.
Good job, Cameron.
Horse stance left. Dragon stance right. Horse stance left. Dragon stance left. Horse stance left. Feet up.
Oh, very nice. Well, guys, we can do that 36 more times. All right, find a red star inside a black square. Horse
I want this to be a hard move. I want this to work. This is the hardest one.
What is the first chamber?
This is how hard it is. Okay.
Another turn. Come back up.
There we go.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. There you go.
There it is. Where are you going?
Get out of the way! There you go. Get out of the way! There you go. Get out of the way! Keep your pants on! Keep your pants on! Dog, 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 dog. Open the fist. 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 Oh! Open the fist. First one. I can't keep going. It's fun. She ducks. She gets another turn. If she keeps ducking, she's just getting another turn. Oh, step on. Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
See, his feet were close together.
It's time anyways. Did you get hit or is it feeling hurt? Okay, go forward and cover. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to, look, don't spin. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Little dragons class dismissed. If you were good, you know where to go. Good job. Do you want to do another full class, or do you want to go ahead and have a group sign up? You want to continue? Yeah, you've already been to like 5 or 6 classes. I think they memorized everything. Cool. Well, she's you want to? Yes. Yes. Oh, just give her a minute. We're actually going to go there. They said yes. So, I'm going to do the basic training before we start with everyone. I'm going to go over that.
Hey guys, I'm thinking we should get started. Bow two, senior constructor hunter.
Bring your feet all the way together.
Bow two, senior constructor hunter.
Oh, wait. So whenever we bring our feet together, whenever you hear the gong, that's your cue. Just like when we say attention stance, that's your cue to stop whatever you were doing, picking your nose, scratching your butt, make a fist, cover it up, bring the toes together, and point your toes where you're gonna bow. So if I'm gonna bow to Izzy, I'm not gonna go like this. I'm gonna turn my toes. I'm gonna bow to Izzy. Does that make sense? And then you bend it. Be sure to bend it the waist. Don't shake your hands. Any variation of what I'm telling you how to do is considered disrespect. Does that make sense? That's like if Gus puts his hand out for a handshake, and I go like that. Knowing that Gus wants to shake it. Does that make sense? That'd be pretty disrespectful a little bit. Or even one of these, even though it's a joke. Does that make sense? So that's not that nice to someone you just met. You're like, ha ha, psych, too slow, you suck. You know, does that make sense? So when you bow, it's the same thing. So you don't want to shake your hands like this. This is a sign of disrespect, and no eye contact is a sign of disrespect. You want to turn and look, bow at the waist, bow at the waist, bow at the waist, bow at the waist. Does that make sense? All right, let's give it a try again.
Bow to senior constructor hunter.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate. Very good job. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Almost. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
There it is. Begin.
sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, arms all the way up, let's go. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72,
73, 74,
don't lose count, don't lose count.
76,
77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Oh, it's getting quiet, then we'll start over.
86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position. First set of your best black sash push-ups. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2, sir.
Oh, I hear Dustin's count.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Keep
sir.
that up, keep that up.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
Don't hold your
sir.
breath, Dylan.
10, sir.
Rest you. If anything, second set.
Yes,
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir. 9, sir. 10. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this should be easy. Begin.
1, sir.
2.
Sir.
Let's go, Henry. Let's go, Henry.
Sir. 4,
Don't
sir.
hold your breath.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston. Oh, sorry. Grab a partner for leg lifts. Easy B. Grace partner. That works. Go, Grace. Breathe out, breathe out. Breathe out, don't hold the breath. Breathe out at the bottom. Straight, let's go. Straight or straight? gear on. Dylan and Gus get started. Greg, he is his part.
Henry? G. Gohring rotate. T. Alright, last round, Gohring, rotate. Go, Silas.
You.
Now you're not shining like right today.
T. Bow to your partner. All right, very good. Now, well, I want to talk to you while you take a break. Now, if I'm sparring Izzy, be still. If I'm sparring Izzy, can I kick Izzy right here?
No.
No. Now, in self-defense, yes, you can kick the legs. But in sparring, none of your kicks can be below the sash. And I saw both of y'all kicking below the legs. Does that make sense? So all kicks have to go above the sash, right? So if I'm gonna touch, I'm gonna touch either right on the sash or I'm gonna touch above the sash. Be careful. Be careful, Izzy. Don't kick her in the chest. Stomach. Above, up here at the top, where the shoulder is. Does that make sense? Okay? Wow. But when you throw your techniques and you miss the center and you go too low, they give you fouls for that. They'll start either one, they'll take away your points. So every time I kick her, they'll take away 1 point, or they'll give you a warning once and then they'll disqualify you the second time you do it because no one likes getting hit in the groin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, at some tournaments, it's okay, and they'll kick you in the groin on purpose like this. So if she throws a round kick, they'll get your foot, bow, and kick you in the groin, and that's a point. So you also have to be careful when you throw your kicks. If you're gonna throw them, if you throw them too slow, they'll catch them. Same way we do in the basic training. So you actually gotta throw the kick, boom, quick, boom, and then finish your combination. Does that make sense? All right. So come back out. Don't take your gear off.
Dang
Come
it.
back out. Yeah, put your gear back on.
And I'm disgusted.
Come on back out. If you got water already, come on back out. Now, then get water. Go get water, man.
Go get water.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, it happens. All right, so here's what we're going to do. You're gonna turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. So now, remember we talked about measuring and reaching out with our front hand. If I can touch something with my front hand, then that means I can pull my hand back and do a kick, and I can also reach that same target. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So while I'm in my ready stance, if I do a regular ready stance with my
hips forward, my chest forward, the back foot is up, that's okay, especially if you're doing front punches and front kicks. But if you're gonna turn to a side kick or a round kick, you're gonna have to turn your body a little bit and bend the knees, bend both knees, almost like a horse stance. So even weight both legs, 50-50. Even weight both legs, 50-50. So you can sit with both your thighs. Now if I'm gonna do a side kick from here, it's easier. If I wanna do a front kick from here, it's not so bad. If I do a round kick from here, it's not so bad. Same with the hook kick. Does that make sense? So this is a universal fighting stance. You don't always have to be facing square. You can turn a little bit. Show me. Let's see. Now when we do this fighting stance, one hand is going to be by this side, and then one hand is here in the front, because I turned myself, made it small. So they don't have to stay here. You can move them, but essentially you want one hand on this side, one hand on this side. Okay? So one hand on this side of the head, one hand on this side of the head. Bend both knees. Spread the feet a little bit more. There you go. Bend both knees. Bend both knees. Right, one hand here, pop, pop. So you block this side with this one. Block this with this one, block this with this one. Now, if I can reach, I don't have to step in to kick, because that's gonna make me too close. So I'm gonna reach out, everybody reach out. Don't move your back leg, you're gonna shift back to it, front leg, front kick. Now, when we do the front leg, front kick, the toes point what? The toes point what? Straight up, so show me the toes pointing straight up, yes. No, that's sideways. Focus. Look at yourself in the mirror. Did they point straight up? Yeah. So lift, press, toes pointed up, pull it back, set the foot down. Yes, go. Let's go. Lift and push out. Take your time. Lift and push out. Lift, push out with the bottom. Go. Lift and push away from you with the bottom like you're pressing a button. No, there should be no flap. It's lift, press, pull back, set it down, like you're pressing a button with your finger, like you're pressing an elevator door button with the bottom of your foot. Do it again. Where you point the knee is where the foot will follow. So if you point the knee over here, is where the foot goes. If you want the foot to go straight, you got to point the knee straight. Point the knee straight first. Bring your hands up. Rebalance, lift the knee. Lift the knee first. Lift the knee first. Lift the knee. Get back. Lift the knee. Point the knee where you want the foot to go. Hold it. Aim. Try it again. Now everybody lift the knee. Everybody lift the knee. Lift the knee. Lift the knee where you want the foot to go. So if you point the knee this way, that's where the foot's going to go. If you point it this way, that's where the foot's going to go. Lift your knee. Point it straight. Keep your hands up by your cheeks. Yep. Lift the knee. Point it straight. Let me see. Lift the knee. Point it straight. Yes. Lift the knee. Point it straight. Boom. Good. Again. Lift the knee. Point it straight. Lift the knee. Point it straight first. Let it down. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you do your front kick like that, it makes it harder to see what's going to happen. So if I point my knee this way, and then I extend my foot like this, they already know it's going to be a mix between a front and a side kick. When you lift the foot straight, it's harder to tell how close they are to you. Does that make sense? The knee goes up and then the foot comes out. So they can't see. It's hard to register which is which. Do your ready stance again. Now when you lift that knee, you're going to point it straight forward. That's where you want your foot to go. So point it. Go, point. Yes, point. Open it up, point to where you want to kick. You're kicking yourself in the chest. Point. Point. Keep the elbow down. Keep the elbow down. Put your elbow down. Boy, I don't care. Good. Let it down. Let it down. Shake it out, shake it out. Try the other leg now. So switch the feet. Now some of you like to switch the feet. Me personally, I like to keep one foot forward during sparring. So I like to keep my right foot forward, but that doesn't mean I won't do this to throw you off. So put your left foot forward. Bring your fist up. You gotta turn your body like we did a little bit ago. Turn both toes like a horse stance. Bend the knees. So now I'm gonna adjust. So I'm gonna adjust like this. I'm gonna lift my knee and point it to where I want my foot to go. That's straight forward. Just take your time and reach out with it. Boom. Pull it back. Set the foot down. Good. Okay, now reach. Point again. Look, point. I'm looking for the point. Aim. Aim first. Aim first. Yep. Aim first. Go. Go. Yes. Open it up. Try again. A little bit, just a little bit. A little less. Now, stay there. You see how your knees point forward? Turn your body this way a little bit. Don't extend your foot. Turn your body this way. Keep, see how the knee stays? Okay, now I'm gonna let you go. Get your balance. Point your knee where you want your foot to go. And then pop. Boom. Does that make sense? So you don't have to square up to do a good front kick. You can still be in your side kick or your round kick stance. Step that foot out and then do a straight front from there. Go. Let me see. Point and press. Yes, the knee should be right above the foot. That's how you aim. Yes. Keep the elbows in. Put your hands up. Yes. Good. Feet together. Better. Better. All right, now come watch with Gus, and y'all are gonna spar each other. So when we do our ready stand, you see how Gus has his right foot. You see how Gus has his elbow down, other hand is up like this. What's open? Even if his hand is here, I can set my toes under there. So when I point my knee, I still get my toes under his elbow. Now I'm not telling you to kick his elbow, because that'll break the toes. But if you, but if you, so I lift, get right under there, go. Red stand. Only you said it hurt.
First one, second one is.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you do. Now, you can drop the elbow, but you have to drop the elbow and turn a little bit so they hit your arm. But we'll focus on that another time. Point is elbows in, elbows down. All right, let's go. Gus, go spar Silas. Actually, Indy, spar Silas. Gus, spar Henry. Great, come over here, spar Dylan. Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. It's still 6 count for now. Get your combos in. Throw your techniques. 1, 2, 3. Don't pause. And second, don't step in to do kicks. Remember, reach out for that front leg front kick. Touch with the bottom of the foot. Go.
There's a burlesque tonight, so at some point this girl will sit down.
Yes, sir.
Probably during beginner class.
Henry, he doesn't know where your stomach is if your sash is out. Do that while we're talking to him. Let's go. Yeah, do all of them. You can spar whatever you want, but you need to throw that front leg back in. Gus, go get your mouthpiece, man. Why did I tell you? That's 20 push-ups too. I'm telling you that. You don't need to talk that much during sparring. You gotta focus on your movement. Yeah, don't look around. Look at your partner. Run, Gus, run. Hurry up. That makes sense? Went everywhere but the way you should have gone. your ready stance where the hand's supposed to be. Don't move, Henry, he's not even throwing anything. Don't skip away from him, stay there, use your blocks. Get after it, Henry, don't wait, go. And mix it up, stop doing that round kick, back to this round kick thing. Mix it up, do something different. Move around, you're all out of your range. Try to move around, don't just scoot back. Move around, don't move unless they're throwing something, don't move. She's not throwing anything. That's too hard, you can't go to the head with the bridge hand. Where your hand's supposed to be, where your hand's supposed to be, your hand's by your face. Don't pick them out, Gray, they don't have to let you do that. And real smart, they just beat you up. Go, get after it, start your combo. Stop walking in the ring, do your ready stance. It's Henry's turn. Keep your ready stance. Henry, stop scooting, stop scooting, stop scooting, stop scooting. You already put yourself in the corner. Henry, see how that works? Go back to where you were. Don't scoot unless he starts. Don't move unless he starts. And then you start. Don't move away from him, keep starting, start. You see how he's out of the ring now and you're not? Stop scooting. Don't scoot, go back. Don't scoot. Go. Don't scoot. Don't scoot at the end. Stay there, stay there, stay there. He's in the corner. He has to get out of the corner. Yeah, it's his job to get out of the corner. Gus, it's your job to get out of the corner. Go, start. Good touch. Touch your stomach with a front kick. Touch your stomach. T. Bow to your partner. T. Bow to your partner. With toes. Turn your toes towards your partner. So bow to your partner. And come on up. Keep your gear on. I don't hear any GoPro. Keep your gear on. You can take it off after we bow out. The path of self-mastery. Take your mouthpieces out though. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent mouthpieces out. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. It's a big bow stand. Make it a real bow stand. I know it's hard to do in the gear, but don't slide. Keep it going. Bow to, advance, and immediate. Very good job. Master's path, we're still on 8 I'm sorry, not 8 diagram. We're on straight to
I was looking for my son, he just started today. He's this way. Okay.
Strap your gloves together, strap your gloves, put them to one another, put them inside your helmet, strap your helmet closed, strap your boots to one another. It gives you more space in your bag, but it also keep all your gear together. You don't have to worry about them going home in somebody else's bag, which happens sometimes. Because you can see all that gear we collected over the past month. Yes, gear will be here. If you haven't already, write your name on each piece individually. Your name, not your initials. If there's another HG here that we don't know if it's yours or not.
mouthpiece. Mouse, is that yours?
Come on.
Andrew, it's not yours?
No, it's not mine.
I'm doing this real fast 'cause mine-
Don't write your name on your mouthpiece.
No problem. Grab the shades for us. Start what you know, but remember last class I was telling you all, y'all have to know your stances so I can tell, or if I'm gonna help you, I have to be able to tell where you are in the set. Does that make sense? But if all your bow stances look like this, I don't know what this is. But I know what this is. Does that make sense? So it's hard to tell which is which. I'm gonna do it with you once and then I want you to give it a try. Sweep this way. Sweep this way. Hurry up, run. Don't mosey after you've been in late. Big cross, is this your best cross? No, yeah, no flat feet. Step on the front. Step. I'm not gonna be working my legs. Yeah, come on now, you gotta bend those knees. That's not gonna heal up. Yeah, all your stances have to be correct. Step is right course. Hold. Big bows. Push it out. Cut up on the left, down on the left. Switch the feet, right? Make it a cross band. Other cross band. Flat on the ground, foot flat on the ground. Circle right over left, left foot forward. Push, kick, push, easy. Unwind, turn, cut, and pull in. Step, strike, big bow, strike, big bow. Back. Up, down on the left. Strike. Boy, you had the wrong foot, switch feet. Go back to your cross. Unwind. All the way to a horse. Strike. Strike. Strike right over left. Strike forward. Push. Push. See. Oh wait, no. We weren't supposed to kick there again. We're supposed to do something different. Reset, start from the top, see what you remember. Do you
have any sort of you want to have a seat on the comfy chair? Oh, yeah. Should be done in just a second.
Is that a bow stand? What is that? You said. Is that your best bow? Yeah. Come on out. Come on out. See how I rank for you? Where you at? Right here, Hannah. Bow to your name and underneath. Good job. All right, you got a few minutes to take a break if you're staying for leadership. We'll go over next class, don't worry about it. Silas, can you tell them they can come in?
instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
sir.
No, I'm just kidding. 75. Begin.
I did
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 10, 11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
That's a little bit better.
29,
We've got the rest of it. Here it is.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes.
Sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Look up, keep your feet together.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Sir.
Rest and evening. If you don't know what to do with the hands or the body, you can copy Zanin, you can copy Jameson, you can copy Henry. Rest. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
Sir.
3,
Let's go.
Sir.
Let's go.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Let's go. Let's go.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
This is also what we call a bicycle punch. Watch Nathan do his bicycle punch. Go, Nathan. Touching the elbows to the knees. Don't let the feet touch the ground. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Class set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Reach up, reach up, make the back super straight. Feet straight out in front, reach up. Reach up higher. Straighten arms. Yep. Higher. All the way up. All the way up above the head. All the way up. All the way up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
With the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir.
Sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Grab your toes if you can. If you can't, grab your ankles. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
Oh, it's quiet over here though.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12,
sir.
13,
sir.
14,
sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes,
Bend
sir.
forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up. Turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Try to straighten both legs as much as you can. Make sure the toes of the front leg point up towards the ceiling. Make sure they're pointing up, up, up. Ah, put those hands down. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Who's first? Who's gonna get there first? Let me see. Palms up, back straight. Back straight like I came out. Poke the spine. Like, engage the back muscle, get across the right. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side. side.
Yes, sir.
If you cannot reach your toes, you should be staring at your toes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Look at your toes. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Oh, it's a little quiet over here,
11,
though.
sir.
12,
Oh, there it is.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
Both hands, both hands, both
17,
sides.
sir.
Reach both sides, Henry, both
19,
sides.
sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
You do not have to put your foot under your bottom. Leave it out next to you and just lean back. You don't have to lay down, but you can if you'd like to. And switch. And stand up, twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention, tie your shoe. Yeah, so I was finished tying your shoe. So, attention stance means stop whatever you're doing, give me your attention, right? So, when I say attention stance, you don't have to turn and look at me, because I might be somewhere else in the room. You just gotta turn straight forward, bring your feet all the way together, toes in, heels, slap your eyes straight forward, and be a statue. You can breathe, you can blink. You may not talk or move. Oh, you have to follow directions in this class. Yep. Very nice. This is also called something, we also call this black sash self-control. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? It means when you tell your body to do something, it does it. So if you say be still, your body's still. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right, next. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
It means make fists with your hands and pull them up by your ribs. Leave them here. And you pretend someone squeeze your elbows together. This is going to help your posture, especially if you do a lot of homework or if you read a lot or, like most of us now, a lot of screen time.
We do a lot of screen time.
Screen time on tablets and phones and things. Keep your fist up. I'm coming to check. Yes. All right, now from here, we're going to bring the fist up to our cheeks, right up under our cheekbones like this. Go. Keep the elbows in and down. Relax them on your body a little bit. Now step back with your left foot. Keep the front foot flat. Touch the toes, touch the ball of the back foot. And bend both knees. Ready stance.
Yes, sir.
All right. Our first technique that we're gonna go over is the front hand front punch, and then we're gonna switch to our front leg front kick. We gotta review all of our techniques. So front hand front punch, we're gonna punch out, rotate, tighten the stomach and say,
Hey!
pull it back. Punch out, tighten the stomach,
Hey!
pull it back. Pull it back like a frog's tongue. Out, back, and fast. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4.
Hey!
Did it come back to your jaw at the end? 5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
straight back to the jaw. 7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
yes, 9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Push. Turn ahead and adjust the feet. So now your left foot is forward. That means you're going to punch with your left hand. So you have a new front hand. Left feet. Bring your feet closer together. Sit straight down. 1.
Hey!
Front hand, front punch. 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
Punch yourself in the nose.
He's trying.
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
Punch out all the way. 6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Keep the fist up. When I say us, if my right foot is forward, facing the front, when I say us and turn toward the mirror, my left foot is in front now. So the front hand, we don't have to worry about doing the right and left as of now. We don't have to worry about being confused. We got front and back. Us. Very nice. Now, we're going to do our front leg, front kick. When I say 1, lift the knee. 1. 3, set the foot down. We're going to break it up. When I say 1, lift the knee. 3, set the foot down. 1, lift your knee. Now this time when you lift your knee, point your knee to where you'd like your foot to follow. So if I want to kick Silas, I'm going to point my knee to what? To Silas. 3, set it down. 1, lift the knee. Point to where you want your foot to go. That's straight forward. Keep the fist by the cheeks. 2. 3. 1. 2. 2. 2. 3. Say us. All right, let's try the other side. 1. Keep the fist by the cheeks. 2. 3. 1. 3. 1. See who's following the directions. 3. 1. 3. Oh, again. 1. 3. 1. 2. 2. 2. 3.
I can't put my
Attention stance.
Yes,
sir. I did say 3, you just didn't hear it. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, everyone responds. No one's quiet. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Now, we had to break the kick up because before you lift your foot to kick another person, whether that be for self-defense or for sport, you need to be balanced. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you have to have control over your kick. So if I lift my foot to kick and I fall before my foot lands, it's no good. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Balance. Fast kick. Let's give it a try. When I say 1, we'll do the entire kick. Lift our foot, kick out, tighten our stomachs, and say,
Hey!
pull it back and set the foot down. All right,
With
here we
this
go. Step the right foot forward. 1.
Hey!
Stand up. Kick. 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
Kick fast. 4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
Kick fast. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
Elbows in, elbows in, elbows in. 4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
Push. Now we're kicking with our other leg. Lift the knee, push out, tighten the stomach, pull it back, set the foot down. 1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
9, 10.
Hey.
I just wanted to see what you do. Say us. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Best time to stretch to get more flexible and maintain flexibility is when you are warm. Get there. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
After green sash is what? Blue sash. And blue sash means you go to what? The advanced class. You can't do whatever you want in the advanced class. You need to follow directions. And you show us that you're ready for the advanced class by doing all the things in this class correctly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That includes following the instructions. All right? Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Now we have to add a little bit of a challenge. When I say offense, that means lift your front foot and you're going to push forward real short like this. Lift foot, push forward real short. When I say defense, you're going to lift the back foot and push back real short. No slide though, no slide. Lift the front foot, push forward. 1, 2. Lift the back foot, push back. 1, 2. No slide. Bend both knees, keep the right foot forward. Bend both knees, keep the right foot forward. It's not a cat stance. It's a ready stance. Offense. Bend the knees so you can have balance. Keep the elbows in. Defense. Eyes straight forward. Look, eyes straight forward. Don't watch me. Just listen. Just listen. Eyes straight forward. Just listen. Offense. Offense means lift the front foot, push forward. Defense means lift the back foot, push back. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Keep the fist in. Just listen. Don't watch me. It's a lot to think about. Don't watch me. No extra stimulus. Just eyes straight forward. When you're leadership, we start throwing stuff at you. You gotta be on your P's and Q's. Offense. Defense. Defense. Yes. Offense. Defense. Oh, defense. That's offense. Defense. You're gonna have a class in the back. You're gonna be offense. Offense. Oh, it's getting better. Offense. All right, now you should be near your old spot. Scoot back a little bit if you're not. Keep the fist up. When I say offense, we're gonna throw a front hand front punch or a jab. Whose fists are not by the cheeks? I'm coming to check. When you drop your hand from your cheeks, you invite somebody to hit you in the jaw. Who's sending invitations? Not under your cheeks. Yes, under your cheekbones. In the back. Yes. Yes. Set the right foot forward. I'm coming to check. Are you balanced? All right, here we go. When I say offense, you're going to lift the front foot. You're going to push forward. Height! When I say defense, you're going to lift the back foot, push back. Height! Yes. All right, here we go. Offense. Pull it back to the jaw. Defense. Same hand, same hand. Offense. Defense. When you do defense, you punch as you back up. When you do offense, you punch after you move forward. If you understood what I said, do it. Offense. Yes. Defense. Switch your feet, Duncan. Switch your feet. Offense. Throw your punch, throw your punch. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Push. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. Same thing. Lift the front foot, push forward for offense. Lift the back foot, push back for defense. No skips, no stutter steps, no walking.
Definitely not walking.
Definitely not walking. Offense. Defense. Is your correct foot still forward? Is your left foot still forward? Are your fists by your cheeks? I'm coming to check. Are you balanced? Are the knees bent? It's a lot to think about. I'm here to remind you. There you go. Offense.
Well, I think that's more like a jump.
Defense. Offense. Defense. 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 Punch the other hand, Jack. Offense. Offense. Defense. Push. Switch fast. Us. When I say us, you say us. Us. Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One more time. Reach up and forward, touch your toes with the legs straight.
Yes,
The best time to stretch is when you are warm. Get there with straight legs. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Straight legs, straight legs.
12,
Straight
sir.
legs straight. No
13,
wiggle,
sir.
hold still.
14, sir.
Jack,
15, sir.
cut that out.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Come back up, come back up, come back up. Twist it out for the additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes, sir.
Now, the combination that we're going to do now is the front hand front punch and the front leg front kick. Hey! Front hand front punch, breathe out. Front leg front kick. Keep the elbows in, the fists up. Punch, then kick, all same side. 1. Eyes straight forward, you know what to do. 2. No, switch your feet. 3. 4. 5. Push. Front hand, front punch. Reach out with it. Do it as I say it. Pull it back. Front leg, front kick. Hey! Reach out. Front hand, front punch. Pull it back. Front leg, front kick. When we do our front leg, front kick, the toes point what? Up toward the ceiling. All right, here we go. Fist in, elbows down. Bend the knees. 1. 2. Punch yourself. Punch yourself and kick yourself. Punch yourself in the nose and kick yourself in the stomach or the chest. Look at yourself. I can see eyeballs, so I know you're not looking at yourself. Okay. There you go. Look at yourself. And like I said, if we making eye contact in the mirror, you looking at me. Look at yourself. Now, you looking at me because you want to punch
Now I
and
can
kick
see
at me.
myself.
You can go outside. That's good. He closes out. Here we go. All right, front leg, front punch. Front leg, front kick. 1. There we go. 2. 3. 4. 5. together.
Yes, sir.
Now, another stretch that's good for your kicks is to keep the hips loose. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
here's a few more stretches. I want you to turn your toes out like this, separate your feet shoulder width, and I want you to squat down. When you squat down, keep your feet flat on the ground. That's right, you're gonna put your elbows in between the knees, you're gonna push against the knees. Put your heels on the ground. Put your elbows inside of your knees, push against your knees. Breathe, don't forget to breathe. And come out of it. And back down. Push on the knees, push the knees open. Good, now you put your hands down, we're gonna straighten one leg. And we're gonna shift over to the other leg. Stay low. I'm going to shift over to the other leg. And once more. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Make a fist cover with the other hand. We follow the five
Hearts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students.
We weren't without shoes, right? Okay, yeah, you don't even have to.
Is it done?
You're on.
Yeah, swallowing. Only 6. By the way, your sister's freaking out. I've been staring at him the whole entire time. Okay. Fine, no.
Okay, guys, listen. Oh, your mom's in the office. Go with your mom. Yeah. But everyone else, listen. After class, we go out the front door today.
Yes, sir. Yes,
This is turning into a changing room where people will be undressing or something.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go put your gear on. You got it. Hurry up. Y'all need to come out and get on the spot. As soon as you can. Get on the spot. Sasha, get on the spot. No, it's right now.
No one else in this school.
Good question. You gotta answer your hand. Do you know where she is? Do you know where they are?
Who is going to be the first one to have their gear on?
Me?
Okay, go run.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Who's going to be the second one to have their gear on? Put the boots on first. Boots, helmet, then gloves. Boots, helmet, then gloves. Yeah, we're just going random colors now because we can't get them.
Yeah, that's what Miss.
I don't mind it so much. I don't think it's socially acceptable in tournaments, but we'll be the misfits.
I just wanted some measures.
And I want to see the highest ranked student be the first one with the gear on. With no excuses. Thank you.
Right, now. Joanna, you're gonna be Jameson's first part?
If you haven't got your names on your gear, make sure you get your names on your gear. Don't write on the inside of your helmet.
After class, y'all need to ask your
Walk
parents
off on
if they
their
want
face.
you to have the gear. They want you to have.
Don't use your initials, use your name, so
But you have to ask them for these.
engage from your helmet.
There's a bag for you in the back. We have a bag for you in the back, but you have to talk to your parents first. So when I sent you away last class, I wanted y'all to talk to y'all's parents, ask them if they want you to have it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you just gotta ask your parents if you can have it.
Easier, and it's a bit softer.
Actually, thinking that, be Jameson's partner, light contacts for him, Jameson's. Come here, Joanne. Come here. Duncan, be Joanna's partner. Y'all working on the front leg side kick like you were last class, come over here. Right here. Front leg side kick, go. 6 count. In the advanced, in the beginner's class means you throw 3 of the techniques from basic training. So three of the things, and then you use your poison hands or your blocks, boom, 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 keep your hands in, watch with silence, and then it's my turn. So he's gonna throw 3. 1, 2, 3, right? And then it's my turn, I throw 3. So I'm gonna throw 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, now Duncan, Joanna, y'all doing the front leg side kick on the pad. Does that make sense? Okay. Duncan, Joanna, does that make sense? We're doing the front leg side kick on the pad. Very good. But y'all start. Come over here. Did you need something? Okay, get over here. Come on, we gotta start the class. Let's go. Oh, gotcha. Side. Come stand over here. You're advanced. You gotta be on this side. Let's go. Grab your partner. Nathan. Oh yeah, come on. Jack, right on the floor. There you go. Now, go ahead. Good. Does that make it better? Now, when you do your side kick, turn this toe away from the pad. Back a little bit. Like there. Lean this way. Turn your body this way. Okay. Bring your foot in to here, over here, and then side kick. Now with the toes, when you do it the side kick, you gotta hit with the heel. There you go, pull it back. Here. Yep. So before and after you kick, you have to bring the hand up. So you're gonna turn your body this direction, turn the toes away. And so you can lean it. Let me see the foot. You have it. Good. The knee goes all the way to here, then you push, and you pull it back to here. The foot doesn't go to the bottom. Don't bring the foot to the bottom. It only stays away from the bottom. Side kick, pull it back. Right? Turn this toe away, give it a try. Don't bring the foot to the bottom. Stomp it like a can. There you go. That's much better. Much better. Duncan remembers how to do this.
No extra leaks.
Ting, ting. All right, now, so here's what the 6 count rules are. When you are working what we call 6 count, come over here, Xana. Actually, stay there, Xana. Come over here, Silas. When we're working 6 count with our partner, you're going to vow that you promise not to hurt your partner. You do your ready stance, and you're going to throw 3 techniques from the basic training. That is, don't talk while I'm talking, though. That is the front hand front punch. Don't punch your partner in the mind. That's your front hand front punch. That's your front leg front kick. That's your back punch. The other 4 are your front leg side kick, your back fist, and your ridge hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can do all of those techniques. No spin techniques, no sweeps, no jump techniques or anything like that. Nothing fancy, just the basics. You mix up whichever ones you want. So with Silas, I'm going to throw 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. Right? And now it's Silas's turn. He's going to throw his 1, 2, 3. Every time we throw 3, you can move a length of 3 squares just to get you used to using your offense and your defense. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
like your first step to sparring, you have to take turns, and you have to get comfortable moving. Use your offense and your defense as you throw your techniques, and don't walk, and you'll be golden. Bow to your partner, and give it a try.
Wait, okay, go. Oh, okay.
That's fun. Help him out, Silas. Help him out.
Any technique you can. Okay.
Right. The touch.
Oh, like that.
Touch right here.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, a little bit harder. A little bit harder right here. Right, so you see what it feels like? Alright, so now go hit. Wow, and then do your front leg front kick. To touch. Same thing. Hit. Oh, you gotta hit hard. Push. Wow, does that make sense? Okay, now go 1, 2. 1. Got 2. And that's 3. Ready for the third one. And your ridge hand, your back punch. Right, back. To touch. Let go. Go lower, go lower. Wow, does that make sense? So go 1, 2, and 3. Good. Yes. Yes. Makes sense. Good touch. Good touch. Yes. Keep going. Anything you want. You got one more. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Huh? Yes. Very nice. Yes. Yes. Ting. When I say ting, you say. Now it's hard to do with the mouthpiece, but if I say ting and say Nathan doesn't hear me, and he's accidentally about to kick Xanon in the head, and I see that from way over here, so I'm like, hey, but it doesn't make it over there, and he kicks Xanon in the head anyway. So to avoid that, when I say it, everybody says it. So even if they couldn't hear me, Jack said it, Henry said it, Miss Fair said it, Xanon said it, and then he's like, I won't kick Xanon in the head on accident. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's a safety feature. When I say ting, everyone says ting. Rotate. Bow to your partner, rotate. That way. That's right. It means you come all the way down. You're going to be Jameson's partner. Jameson, don't take your gear off between partners. It takes too long to put it back on. Put your gear on. Keep it on. Bow to your new partner. And continue. You got reverse side kick going.
Oh.
After you bow, touch gloves with your partner. Fist bump them, and then get started. Good touch. Any 3 techniques, go. 1, 2, and 3. Don't catch it though. Pop it, push it down. Keep it ready. Keep the hand here. This will block a lot of stuff. So stay here. Even if I take this side, that blocks, keep it there. Okay. So keeping your hands in gives you a lot of blocks that you don't even have to move your hands for. Does that make sense? Elbows in, this stuff. Now let's go. Good. 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 You can use this hand too. This one you block this one, move this one up a little bit. Yes, good. 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 When you reach in, I put it on my head, above my shoulder. Go. Reach in. Yes. Good. Oh, you brought it to your face, Duncan. No. T. Bow to your partner. Come line up. We're going to take a little time. We're going to take a little bit of time. Wait, let's line up by rank. Make sure everybody's in by rank. Let's see. Are you the lowest rank? Where are you supposed to be, boy? Come on. Yep. Gus, come start. Yep. Gabe, come start the next row, or come up to the front next to Jameson. Gabe, go through next to Jameson. Yes. Perfect. Step up, Jack. Perfect. Let's sit over here, Nathan. Very nice. Let's do our life skill. But before we do our life skill, everybody sit down on the ground. And go ahead and undo your gear. Take all your gear off. Take all your gear off. So you're going to set it up. You're going to set it up to get your gear on. We're going to practice a little bit. Just a few times, just once or twice. Hurry. Get it off. Now at tournaments, you have to be quick, especially if you're not walking around in your gear, which sometimes you won't. At tournaments, you don't always know when you're going to go on. Sometimes they're volunteer events. They're run by a bunch of other masters and teachers and people like myself and Master Gohring to get voluntold that we have to run this ring. So those are the kind of people that will be running your ring. And they don't always know when they can give you a roundabout, but they don't always know. So you sometimes have to have your gear either really close to you, and you have to be able to put it on really quickly when they call your name. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now we're going to make it easy on you, and I want you to set your gear up to make it easy on you like this. This is how you're going to do it. So you're going to put your boots, you're going to put your helmet, because you got to slip your helmet on and turn it to where you're going to slip it on. So the sweatband in the front, everybody see the sweatband in the middle? That always goes on your forehead. So if you're like, well, sir, I think my helmet's going on backwards, and there's like a weird hole on my forehead, that's because it's for a ponytail, and it goes the other way. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So I
sir.
don't know whose ponytail is this then. Okay, so go ahead, set your gear up to be put on easy. Put your gloves, your boots, boom, boom. If you got a mouthpiece and you haven't molded it yet, you just have to boil a little bit of water, take some tongs, dip it in there for a little bit, take it out, let it cool for just a second, put it in your mouth, bite down, and suck in. That's gonna form it to your teeth. Does that make sense?
Yes.
After that, dip it right into some cold water, it'll be harder, and then that's your mouthpiece. Some of them you don't have to do that, some of them you can just cut. They should have instructions inside. If they don't, ask us, we'll go over it with you again. Now, what we're gonna do now is you're gonna put your gear on. You're gonna start with your boots. Your boots have this tongue on it with 2 holes in it. It takes less time to strap up if you put that string through the tongue and always leave it in the tongue. So it's kind of like the way you have your shoes that are already laced at home. Always keep that in the tongue. Boom, and then from the tongue you just go around the bottom, around the top, over the top, and then back to the Velcro. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now, we're gonna time it. Set your gear down, everybody set your gear down, separate it. And when I say go, you gotta put your gear on, starting with the boots. Wait, put them down, put them down, put them down, stop touching them. Set them up like I set up. All right, here we go. Hurry up, boy, about to start. 30 seconds, starting now, go. Boots first, then your helmet, gloves last, so that your arms aren't. If you don't have gear, don't worry, we're gonna get you gear and we're gonna get the practice in. Five seconds. Time. Close. Oh, that's good. Keep going. If you're not there yet, keep going. Try to finish up. Jack, your helmet's on backwards, but other than that, you got it going. Yes, yes, yes. That's pretty good. That was 30 seconds. You got 10 more seconds. Yes. Look how quick that was. Less than a minute. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now a couple classes from now, we're gonna race. We're gonna see who gets to go. All right, go ahead, stand up. Stand up. Wait. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Big pose stance. Switch your feet, Jameson. Switch your feet, Gilly. There you go, Duncan. Feet together. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. If you didn't get your gear bag, ask your parents. Go ask your parents about it. Duncan, you gotta come out this way though. That door is locked.
This way, I guess.
If you're taking your gear off, strap your helmets to each other. Put your helmets in your strap your gloves to each other. Put your gloves inside of your helmet. Strap your helmet closed. That'll keep three pieces together. Then strap your boots to one another and put those in your bag. This keeps all your gear together. Strap one GoPro to the other GoPro. Talk less, focus, talk less, get your gear off, especially if you're supposed to be in master's pad there, Henry. I don't need any cosigners, Jack and Xander, but y'all got 10 push-ups apiece. Oh, I didn't need any cosigners, Jack and Xander, so y'all got 10 push-ups apiece.
Sure.
Very good. Put it on over or under your underwear. And that's your mouthpiece in the case. Yeah. Bring it back. Take your mouthpiece out. Mouthpiece is in the bag still. Now, that one's a little different. So when you're ready to boil out, it's got the instructions in it. Don't take that white piece out, that's your air bowl. If you have an adult mouthpiece, if you have an adult mouthpiece like this with a little white piece in the middle, when you boil it and you stick this in the boiling water, don't take this piece out. That's going to give you a breathe hole when you have your teeth closed. Does that make sense? Okay, so I made the mistake when I first molded my very, very first one. and I took the white piece out, and when I boiled it, I bit it, and I bit my air hole closed. So a lot of times in a tournament, not a good idea. No one's ever hit my mouthpiece out of my mouth though. But it is good. It'd be embarrassing. Trying to do each other. So same way we did the clothes. We have been working on the separate legs. Lead each other through separate legs. South, lead first, Henry next. West, don't follow South and Henry for you. Do it out the socks. Go. You do it in your socks. You waste time. You got a few minutes left. Go. Follow Silas first. Henry's next. Then Jameson. And then Gage. Put it back. Oh, no, you're listening. Y'all got it already? Alright, let's follow Nathan. Nathan's gonna lead us. Get up there in the front, Nathan. Tiger salute and everything. Tighten it up. Let's go. Henry, get on the spot. Get on the spot. Find a spot. Let's go. Wait, say attention, stand tall, all that good stuff.
Yes, sir.
Almost, real strong.
Yes, sir.
Say it again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger salute.
Tiger salute.
Two tigers. Alright, let's see it.
Yes.
High kicks. Let's go. Keep up. That's 2, 3 and 4. 3, 4, 5. Boom. Big ball. Straight. Stay with the person leading. Jameson, you can't get ahead. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Drop, 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 drop. Grab the coffee. Press, press, press. Tiger salute. 2 tigers, Hey, that didn't look half bad. I like that. That's nice. All right, come on. Yes, yes, yes. The gear lesson took a little bit of our time. Line up, line up. Come on, man. Gabe. Bow to advance and intermediate. Very good job.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Sir, come in.
You are, ma'am, aren't you? Right. Right. No, you put the chin on me, I wouldn't try to defend you. That's where you at. You don't need to. You got it. There he is.
Thank you. I've been looking for it. We'll be back for Southern Legs in a few.
Yes, sir.
Vouchers in your head.
Thank you, ma'am. That would black session, advanced and intermediate students. Yeah. Let's do our deep breath and relaxation. Nothing else to do, nothing else to think about. Just breathe and be relaxed. Relax, face of the jaw. And relax. And relax the upper back and chest. Loosen the shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the lower back and the stomach. Same thing in the waist and hips. Relax thighs, backs of the legs, knees, backs of the knees. Allow the calves, the ankles, and the feet to relax. Sometime in the next minute, you get your embracing horse. We'll come out in 5 minutes from now. arms up, breathe in. Push palms down. Let's do 3 right wild horse middle distance. Again, breathe deeply. Gently let your shoulders go, arms go through their range of motion. Without straining anything down. Feel that neutral, extended spine. Inhale. So let's run the whole section. Different people are at different points in the form, so just running the whole section will at least give us sort of what at least someone needs to work on, which usually can benefit everyone. So yeah, if you want to rearrange, do so. If you're not so sure on the sequence, you might try to have like someone on either side of you who is pretty sure. Or if you're just confident, you got the mirrors, it's fine. Okay, let's begin. Get you cross hands. Okay, the raised tiger, turn them out. Crash the birds. All the way to push. Single whip on the diagonal. Part the wild horse's mane 1. Part wild horses. Part wild horses. That's the words. Hold that first. And push. Single whip. Okay, 4 corners, and we'll transition into it. Fair Lady work shuttles 1. And Fair Lady work shuttles 2. Fair Lady work shuttles 3. Fair Lady work shuttles 4. Press forwards. Single whip. And transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. 2. 3. Single whip. Snake creep style. Golden rooster stands on left leg. Golden rooster stands on right. Pulse monkey is 1. Pulse monkeys 2. Pulse monkeys 3. Slant fly. Lift. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push. Needle at C bottom. And you're back. Turn around, white snake splits its tongue. Go, hidden air punch. Press first. Back and press. Just wait there until the next move starts. Single whip. Okay, cloud hands. Repeat. 1. 2. 3. 'Single whip. Pat high horse. Piercing pulp. Turn body, cross form kick. Rush knee punch to groin, step forward to left foot. Press reverse. Pull back. Step up 7 stars. Step back, right tiger. Sweep lotus. Slow. Then ocean tiger. Then approach. Cross hands. Yep. All right, cool. That feel familiar? More or less? More or less? All right, so since we just sort of had an overview, I'll leave it open to y'all first. If there's a question over any one of those moves, we could take a closer look at it. And work that way. Yes, ma'am, Slider.
On the grass that the birds know is the ward off downstairs. Like, how do you position yourself to get ready for that? Because I feel it with me, and I probably should feel it with me. Although my knee is regularly, so it might just be extra sensitive.
Which one is this in particular?
Either from after,
Part.
Spread off with me, or, really.
Yeah. The right knee.
Okay.
Understood, yeah. Double whammy on this
Yeah.
move. This move's tough on the knee, on that knee. Yeah, why don't y'all watch it and I'll demonstrate both of these. So yeah. And if I don't answer your question, I'm just gonna kind of talk about it. So, part, the first one we got is part wild horse and breed. We got a grass to the bird's tail. And yeah, it's these two grass to the bird's tail that they come in and then they step forward and they ward off the left, like your first ward off the left, and then they're the same from then on out. There's kind of different versions of grass to the bird's tail. Yeah. So here's this one. There's bless you. Bless you. Yeah. If I don't cheat any toe in, I just kind of start to turn to the right without, this has been misinterpreted as turning the foot more out to the right. I don't think anyone here did that, which makes the next part harder, so don't do that. So when I say turn to the right here, I'm talking about the way we usually talk about turning, where I'm turning in the upper body to form that circle with the hands. And when I do, I want to feel like my left hip kind of coming in towards it, right? And then that'll be my way so I can sort of release and step in. And then when I step back, it's going to be a little harder than the first time I did it, because my toes are out a little farther, so it's going to be more like that. And then if the knee comes in, you might feel a little pressure in the knee there. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Yeah.
It's kind of, it's right there that it starts
Right
to
there,
do,
yeah. So my guess is, are you cheating toe or not?
No.
So maybe just practice it being just very aware of the alignment of the right leg and make sure you don't get, because when I circle my foot to step out, the tendency, I can feel it coming in a little bit on myself right there too. So that's my guess. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And if you want to avoid that completely, you can do another slight version where you start to turn to the right, but in the foot you also turn the foot in a little bit, and then when you step, you say the first step. And then when it comes to to a Fair Lady Work shovels, I might always cheat my foot in a little on that one just because it's farther away. Like I feel like I'm coming farther to get here. It's about.
That's the one that hurts.
Yeah, is that the one? Yeah. So maybe for that one, a better practice might be just you start that turn, form the circle, release, and it can still be asked to move just like that. It doesn't have to be only just because you're coming in. I would probably talk on that one. I'd probably say that's more correct. Does that make sense? Okay. Any other questions on that? Anything I can like re-explain or say differently? Okay. So let's do this. Let's do like practice partner groups, and what we'll do is practice both of those versions. So you can like alternate or do a bunch of one and do a bunch of the other. It's up to you. But yeah, let's do these groups of two with the black or brown black sashes and the person next to it. So yeah, so just go to find your space and just practice starting from either Park Wild Horses Lane or here in the workshop.
Okay. Which one do you want to do?
We can start talking about first names. Who comes first? Gotta get that short snail.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll do the, coming out of,
Yes.
we're gonna do it coming out of,
You always cheat. I'm gonna try not to be first and then we'll see what it feels like after that.
out here.
Right?
How I'm doing.
Well, that time I was focusing on. Instead of.
Yeah. I used to not, and then one day Mr. said something about it, so
So how you
I
doing?
just kind of.
Just grab the first step for us. Or, sorry.
Out of,
Fair Lady.
Fair Lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now let's do our good friend. I gotta think about how you get ready to do this.
And then, just for like, details on that. I might actually go and write those in. Stories of the arms.
This was harder.
There, and then when
This
you
was
use that,
that.
do the word off, it's still the same, right? Right. Yeah.
That one, yeah, that
They should do
one,
this.
how are you reading this way? Well, not only that, but if you try to do it, for me, it's like, I kind of fall into it, yeah. So, this one for sure.
Step out like we usually do.
I have no problem.
This is the one time where it's okay to cheat, not to go.
So first, like the word off right first. Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Then you pull back,
There you go.
just like in the first section.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense.
I cheated on that one.
But did you
Yeah, I
work
felt
your
that.
knee? Did you work your knee? Oh,
Actually, it's a hip issue that made it press in my knee. Because it was like a different. Tendon, sorry. Yeah, but it's like a press.
son,
He'll do something. Yeah, there's different. He stretches it out. Over there. And then exercises. Stretch certain muscles.
Yeah.
So it doesn't happen again, and then stop doing that.
Step up.
and, oh my. I understand that. Okay. So,
I think the big deal is, and I have been working out for it.
Looks good, is it feeling better?
Oh my God.
Yay.
I don't feel my knee at all, more than I
On the way
usually
talk
do.
about.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
So that helps you get positioned better.
There's just a
Then
certain
you
level of
can rotate.
discomfort that I get used to.
But
sometimes.
turning your weight
That's what he's doing today.
Because that touches your leg
And then the other, above and beyond that, you're like,
until
hey.
you're ready to move
Yeah,
on to the other side.
Just for about a minute more, so however, whatever you want to work on for that next one.
Do that horse training again.
Wow.
it's just easy.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, and it's, you know, it's hardly an effort, nobody.
Oh,
it's no effort.
You're not.
Right, and it saves your money.
Here's the horse man's gonna be more of an angle that's perpendicular. You got it, that's it.
Doing so well.
I'll just start doing it to relax.
Good job.
Fair Lady, but you're sure
500 times.
Just think how much better
What you did
My daughter
practice,
and,
Caleb.
over down here this weekend.
Practice this, it just didn't even instructions. He told me to do it years ago.
So,
I thought it was, I thought it was fixed it. I didn't fix
so
it.
what I'm doing with this one is.
They were down there, that's what they were down there, yeah, we had barbecue night.
Yeah.
I mean, this is business season.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, they make,
Counter turning into
rotisseries.
I thought very much. Like, I still feel like I'm kind of green for.
That's what
And now I'm in the rodeo, that rodeo for first year I got it, I went back to
It was just that he was
and we filmed it.
surgery I've never had.
There he is.
Yeah, rodeo plan.
Very
Not exactly, but, so, yeah, so.
It's a proclamation.
Oh, yeah.
When you feel confident.
Now that I get to be connected to the, the first one.
You want to perfection of the
Yeah.
life. I thought we were moving on.
Yeah, that's the correct and the other one. And then what you do is, at the same time as you're doing that, also be bringing your right toes in, and bringing your right hip.
You got it from your mom and dad.
Yes.
Do
Do it, okay, try it again.
I don't actually know how long
Slowly,
this works.
starting this toe turning in. And then as soon as you get a little footing, you'll turn to the right, releasing the left heel. No? Play with it for a little bit, see if you can feel some track of it. Feeling more like the moves you already know. It shouldn't feel too different. It's probably something in my explanation. Yes. That's fine.
What's your practice, your chin, home?
That's okay. For that, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't mess
No
with
matter
that.
what.
Okay, ting.
Bing.
Good, good, good. Okay, any comments you want to share with the larger group from your part of practice, or any other questions on that part?
We decided that it's great to cheat. It makes it a
Yeah.
lot easier. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah,
It really does.
yeah, depending on how you're feeling with it, it can go, yeah, either one can feel easier, was what I've heard.
Especially the second one, you really ought to cheat on that one because it's fun.
They feel very different. I know that the foot placement is slightly different in
Yeah.
both of them, but like makes
Yeah.
a world of difference.
It is, yeah, and you know, the foot placement being like here and here, is just one aspect of how it's different in like the upper body. You know, there's like, whatever, you know, you know, there's not just the feet being different places, but the orientation of everything above it. So yeah, they're very different, even though they're on paper, whatever, they can kind of look like they're the same. Good stuff. You know, as long as you are keeping your knee, foot, hip alignment, as long as you're keeping your tuck, your loose waist, and your head at the top of it all, you're probably on the right track. So if something feels a little out of whack, just, you know, stick with those. And a lot of the other details will work themselves out over time with help. Okay, cool. All right, so let's, if there was another move, we could take a look at a different move out of the form. Dr. Gohring, yes?
Yeah, I'm speaking of tweaking the knees, I usually get a tweak in my left knee in the transition from the last repulse monkey to slant Y.
We're dealing with some very similar body mechanics in these two questions. But let's take a look at that one, that's good. So, but I mean, if this is the kind of thing, it's the challenge, then we should keep working on this kind of thing, right? So,
I cheat on it.
yeah. So if, you know, it can be helpful to go back to like the beginner sort of breakdowns for some of these, right? So if this were beginner breakdown, I would turn to the left, extend the arms. I would turn back, form a circle with the arms, the left hand on top, release the right heel, step in, and step back, heel toe, or no, toe heel really. Turn the toes out, shift the weight, turn the toes in. Switch seconds. Something like that. I don't know if I ever got instruction on how to instruct. So, yeah,
And the cheating version of that one with the left foot?
Same, oh, you want it like in the description with the cheat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so now I would turn to the left. I would turn the left toes in, form a circle with the arms, release the right heel, step in, step back. Toes, shift. It's good in the hip. Okay, yeah, see it?
Yeah, I think it's the same advice you gave before, is I really need to be conscious of keeping my knee over my foot.
Very good, yeah, and then, yeah, good, yeah, you're focusing back on your question, yeah, so, if I'm not, you know, if I feel the pain in there, then my thing to maybe try is practice it, just being very mindful of when you're starting that turn, it's not happening like that, right? Yeah, you got better, yeah. And so hopefully you didn't feel the thing.
A little bit, it's probably from before, it's left over.
We're pretty advanced in here, right? So here's sort of advanced correction. Or not correction, maybe just observation. When I'm doing that step back, I'm not like trying to keep rigid up here and step back because that feels really tight in the hip. My head suspended in this case will actually be a little that way. Right? Does that make sense? Is that, yeah, maybe I'll do it now already. So maybe.
I'm gonna do it again to see what.
What's that?
I'm gonna do it again to see what.
Yeah, see what happens, yeah. So, does that make, you see what I'm talking about right there? Like, yeah, you don't wanna overdo it, like, you know, like, woo, but, when you sink and feel that sinking out there, there will be a just head suspended connection. Start through there. Okay, cool. Any other questions on that right now? Okay, let's do a little more practice. Let's do same partners for now. And we'll just go for like about 3 or 4 minutes this time. We'll go by the phone. And I'm here if you have questions, but I try not to interrupt unless you're needing me.
Okay, so we're gonna be,
Found the hole again.
So then you're going to follow through. And then this is where I go ahead and cheat this. Cheat this foot in, and you form circles. This is where it talks about tilting your, CG up and forward. You extend that tilt back. Slow, real slow, real well. And then you get the foot down. And you,
It's almost an
turn
automatic.
it, and then shift your weight
The
then.
second section.
Turn the foot out of it.
Yeah.
I don't articulate it as smooth.
Hey, it's all right. You know, if it's easier, you know, just kind of like stop doing it where you can see, maybe it might be easier. So yeah, so you might not even have to tell them all the steps. Ah, yeah, you guys. Yeah.
You know, this, you don't see to the back of your head.
Not usually.
This is like, this is one of those movies where you can see at the beginning and not at the end, or the end.
Yeah, if I think about it.
The application and everything is not to throw out, it's to lift up.
That's kind of the high spirit, that's my experience.
So you're gonna raise up on your knee.
High spirit throughout my life.
No,
For these transitions. This is really the hardest part, like, what transition?
Just wanna do this favorite applications because she can get back around there and really pick me up. And right over her leg. It's awesome.
Probably not.
We did it once, we talked about it once.
Well, no, yeah.
I cherish it.
Yeah, it looked like a few weeks ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to work on that more.
Okay, yeah, finish the one you're on. I think y'all are just about practiced out on this one. Just about. Okay, cool. All right, any other slant flying, knee pain questions or other things like that? No? Okay. Then, let's see, we've got a few minutes towards the end of the class. If there's any other questions that we can look at that now, or I got something else we can do to kind of close out like session. No? Okay, so I thought what we might do is do a, just do the first section as sort of a cool down. Pretty slow though. So slow, breathe deeply. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Okay, yeah. Before you begin, feel that a little bit of lifting from the top of the head, with the chin coming under just a bit. A little string pulling you up. And then relax your back and see if you can feel that. Imagine lifting connecting all the way down to relaxed, slightly tucking the pelvis. Breathe through it all. Relax anything that got tense in the exercise. And begin. If you find yourself ahead, don't sweat it. Just hold there like it's an ACOM until we catch up. That same feeling of relaxation, softness. Not saying the breathing, you know, breathing, you can do it, or just, you know, hold it. Good job. Face is perfect. How was it?
nice.
Relax.
All right, any other questions, comments before we go on? Let's do our life skill with work.
Path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Bow to senior history.
Thank you, ma'am. Bow to Black Sash is advanced and intermediate students. Very good. Black Sash training dismissed. All right. Your master's pack, Oscar.
Thank you.
I'll put some on.
Hope you do too, James.
We'll see what's in that.
They got one there in the field.
All right. I guess I need a sword. Or who knows it? Who knows the whole thing that we've done so far?
I think I can get it.
All right. You want to try lead it one time?
Sure.
Okay, follow the spin. See how y'all are doing.
No names?
Well, only if it helps.
Amen.
Good softness in general. There we go. Hold here at the end. And continue. There you go. Very close. Yes. Yeah. I see the idea there for everyone. Yeah. All right.
Fuzzy there at the end. Oh, no, we worked on it.
There you go. Very good, y'all. Nice job. Good job leading that too.
Good job.
Yeah. So, cool. Obviously that last little part we can look at. Is there a part that someone needs some more than that? Okay, you want to see it or questions?
See you.
Always wish you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so, need to. So we'll be finishing that current cut. And then we'll release the right foot to cup the sword, pick up the knee, let it point downwards, flexing at the wrist. Yeah. And then step forward, pick up the other knee, feel it point upwards. And feel it connect to your tucked pelvis, right? Step back, let the arms start circling around. Let the wrist rotate so it's coming inwards, sword fingers in the other hand. Let it keep coming, and you'll probably start to turn your body. You might cheat your right heel in, and then turn, pick up the wrists, pick up the knee. Good. All right, let's do that again, and I won't describe it so much. Let's just see how it goes. Nice and slow and connected, and begin. Left knee pick up, and otherwise great. Again, 2 more times. I'll go about 3/4 of that speed this time. Begin. And one more time. Begin. All right. Any questions? Can you see it again, or can you practice it on your own?
Can I just, the last part again, how you end up?
It's just, and it's not as much of a pose as I'm making it. You know what I mean? It's more of a transition.
Okay.
It's how you come around and keep that balance. Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
All right. Any others?
If you do that,
When do you shift your weight to your right foot before the turn?
Probably right before, but let's see. So, pick up knee, come back around. Yeah, so it's very light, Just right before, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good question. Dr. Gohring, what's yours?
no, I just wanted to say it again. Can you do it?
Yeah. Yeah, pressure right before. Did you see what you wanted to, sir?
I think so.
All right. If there are no other questions, let's take those 3 or 20 moves, depending on how you name them. And I'm sure Mr. can tell you all about that. There's so many names for all the parts. Okay, yeah.
For that little turn.
I need to get my cheat sheet so I can remember which ones we edited it down to. The cold, strangest names. Okay, practice that on your own. I'm here if you get stuck. Just those few moves. If you want to copy someone, go for it. There it is. Yeah.
Downward.
Yeah. If you want to think of, when I think of it, this is when I come back. Yeah, it's like coming
Down, right.
make it a full circle. Yeah, That's perfect. Feel balanced.
Better, yeah.
Yeah. Correct, Dr. Gohring, yep. Good instinct. Finish the circle in. And then on the next up swoop is when you'll turn. Oh, your feet were correct. Oh, you're stepping first. Sorry. Yeah. Y'all want to preview the next move? I don't want to rush it on you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just so we know where to go. The horse leaps over the stream. Or maybe a tiger holding its head before that happens. Yeah, it's literally like hold its head, wags its tail. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was good. Okay, y'all want to do it with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, correctly with me? Okay, so we come around with our left knee picked up, and then the next name move, I think, is you just put your foot down and put the left hand under the right. And the sword is sort of presented out in front, kind of low. Then we have horse leaps over the stream, which is identical to cat, where cat catches the mouse, except for where you stab at the end. So you have the same little kicking, flicking, coming back, coming up forward, and then stab, straight horizontal. And since, you want one more since it's the same?
Yes.
Okay, so the next move is called turn body to stop the horse, I believe. And, sorry, forgive me. So you're going to turn your right toes in, step together. And then the next move is you just step left, right, and poke. Yeah, and there's a little more to it than that, but that's basically all that happens. So once I'm here, it's basically like I come in and then come out. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. So we don't have time to really get it, but that's a little preview the next time. So let's do it one more time.
Yes.
I'll come around, then I'll come back around. Pick up our knee, come around. We're gonna step and hit the sword, and then do a kick, flip. Cool. Turn the right toes in, come back, step left, right. Good. I think it's turn, horse leaps over the stream, turn body to stop the horse, and the compass. I believe that's what those are.
Wow, they're
Yeah.
really good. We get 3 new moves.
Yeah, 3 new moves just like that. All right, so, work. Any other questions on that? Thank you, ma'am. Bout 2, black sashes, intermediate and advanced students. All right, master's path dismissed. So far, every time it's been
Good night, ma'am. Good night, sir.
Nice, sir. So, like, to graduate. What's that? Yeah. Bye. Right, this is the week, next week.
Hello, sir. Hello, neighbors.
Oh, yeah, man.
Because we combined classes, so
That's
we like,
right.
we don't want to wait. That was
Forgot
like-
about that.
That's the first time I attempted it. Didn't know any of it.
Good old. Bobby? Alright. Parking can be easy during these, so. Been doing this. Maybe all the important students are here?
That's right.
I'll latecomers, but we'll.
Dr. King, you're headed sharp
Thank you, sir. About block sections. All right. Let's warm up to the right first.
Are there any like holidays today?
What's that?
Any holidays today?
No, it's just what, the week before spring break?
Or spring break.
I guess.
Yeah, that's probably part of it.
It's my brother's spring break now.
Oh, really? Okay. There you go. Some people are already having a spring break. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, my old school, my brother's school, like, a lot more breaks. I think just for the teachers' sake, because it's a lot smaller, so they have to organize a lot more.
Oh, yeah. more behind the scenes work for the.
Yeah, like 3-day weekend probably because like teachers have to go through all the work and.
That's right. And switch.
I have to feel bad for teachers, honestly.
A friend of mine did that for a while, and it was a lot of work. Hours. He just quit finally.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it is. He found a way somewhere else.
There's some great need for good teachers.
Yeah.
Not enough money to give to them.
Inside. This is cool. Like a small group like this is cool. We can get really specific and just help you all with those little things that might get brushed over in a larger group. Hello, sir. Welcome.
You're late, you can't come in.
Group size has increased by 13%. Right? I'm making up for it over here.
Yeah. Did you have trouble finding a parking spot? Or did
No,
you
I
look
just
out?
immediately went over
Nice.
the
Oh, you
other side.
forget it there.
Yeah, I just a little slow getting out of the house.
Wow, it works. Just wondering if everyone's trying to deal with the show, or if it's just spring break.
Spring break already?
For some people, apparently. Just. We already switched directions here?
No, we haven't.
Okay, switch directions. Maybe I switched to news, that was wrong, sorry. All right, left foot forward.
Music.
Yeah, sir. We're losing the. I thought they might sync up for a second.
Just not enough bass in contemporary martial arts.
Yeah.
I got ones that like vibration. And, you know,
And switch.
needs more drums.
tendon lengthening marijuana. She's soothing that. Exhale. Hold breath out. And inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Continue. Any other stretches you need? Yeah, twist it out. How's your 38 going for you?
Slowly piecing it together.
Mm-hmm.
Give me another couple weeks. I think I can.
Yes, sir.
I think I completed it.
Oh, really? Excellent.
Well, what we know.
Yes. Awesome. Well, let's go through it. Apologize. When I see y'all are doing really well at picking it up. So, and if it doesn't feel that way, it feels. By the way, if it doesn't feel like you're picking it up, it feels that way for everybody when they start chin style. I mean, I started chin style already a little obsessed with how it looked, and just from videos and stuff, I was just way into it all, and then when I started doing it, it was like, oh, this isn't what I thought it looked like. You know what I mean?
Or what it would feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's good. And, you know, it does turn this way and that. If you know where you want to be, the C, feel free. Rhyming a lot on accident. Feel free to go there. I'll say the breath, because it's a smaller group. Just help us out. We begin preparing for inhale. Exhale. Warrior one, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Lazy about tying a rope. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling 4 closing. Inhale. Good. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sit up. Good work, 2. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. White crane spreads wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Exhale. I'm gonna move in front of you, Willie, just for this part. Inhale. Jesse. Up. Exhale. I'm gonna come over so I'm not right in front of you too. Oblique form. Inhale. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Brush knee twist step. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Hidden hand punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Food warrior 3. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Stay there. Inhale. Exhale. Good. Lean with that. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Long exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Great dragon emerges from the water. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Double hand push. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Whirling wind arms. Inhale. Oh, I skipped a move, sorry. Fist under elbow. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Whirling wind arms. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now we got our repeats. White crane. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Oblique form. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. And we got those new move, or that one new move. Flash the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale, punch. Inhale. We didn't really work on that, but it's a repeat. Hit punch right there. So I think that's where we stopped, right? Good job, y'all. Like I don't always get to see everyone at once. Y'all were all right there with me, so good work. Cool. Anything out of that you have a question on? You want to take another look at? Just give me something to do so you don't have to keep doing practice the whole time.
It's just the second and third moves in the section after the third move.
That like lean with back.
This,
Yeah.
this I got,
Mhm.
this I got, and then after that it comes a little bit, this is the.
So it's all that one lean with
That
back.
one
Yeah.
section. That
Yeah.
just,
Let me bring up a question I had in my head.
Uh-huh.
So when you're going up to this one,
Yeah.
are you kind of thinking of it as one long like uppercut,
You
or
could think of it like that. It's probably more grabbing and pulling someone like a chin nod sort of situation.
but it's still kind of one long move
Yeah.
across and up?
Yeah, no, if you want to, like, you can trace the hands like pretty specifically if you want. Here, I'll demonstrate that move and see if you see what you're looking at, and then I'll talk about that specifically.
And I didn't mean to hyper
No,
focus
no,
on that
that's
one
quite
piece.
all right.
It's like the same move, so that's good.
Yeah.
So,
that's
so yeah, you can watch it or do it if you're good on it. So I'll just kind of get into it. So yeah, it could be broken down into like one circle this way and then picking up, but it does connect smoothly like you thought, like you felt, right? Sure. Yeah. And then if you want to feel more detail in the arms, think of that like twisting upwards, like so. Yeah. So when you feel that twisting upwards and that twisting downwards behind at the same time. Yeah. But yeah, if you feel this feels like pulling, pulling, and it stays where it is. Yeah. So kind of feel like an uppercut. I like to think that a lot of these pulling moves could also be strikes. That's kind of how I understand it. Does that answer your, you want to see it again, or what do y'all need?
yes, and then after that, the other one where, you just kind of.
All the strikes?
Yeah, this thing.
Oh, the last part of this move.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start from the top again, and then I'll get to that. And then, yeah. Okay.
It's the idea you're kind of leading with your torso, your arms are just kind of falling behind with all these.
That's a good way to think of it in the mechanics of how it works, yeah. So like the actual application, like who wants to have it done? Just so you can feel it. Okay, cool. So the idea for this one is basically like William has grabbed my wrists and he's trying to control me. Yeah, so like you don't want me to get away. So in this part, what I do is I sort of tilt and sink a little bit, and then you're gonna go that way. Just a second. I tilt and sink a little bit and just turn with my body. Okay.
Yeah.
And so that root,
By the
sinking and taking on dirt. Yeah.
And it's not much of a lean, but if you think of like one hand is going by your knee and the other hand is just kind of following where he goes. Yeah, good.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the reason you go back and forth, you want to do it one more time, Lee?
Sure.
Yeah, so the reason you go back and forth is like say he anticipates one direction, like say you're not gonna let me go that way, like don't let me go that way. Then he's going the other way, and you know what I mean? So you build up
Sure,
one
you
way.
can't,
Yeah.
they root that way on me, and then you can just throw them. Yeah,
Exactly.
okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, so that's why you go back and forth, and then that's something else. Thank you, sir. Any other questions?
No.
You want to, let's practice just that move, and then just lock it in. So, I'm gonna let you practice without copying me, if that works. Okay?
Not sure I can do without copying you.
You want to just copy me? Okay.
We'll see. I might be able to do it without copying you.
Okay, see how it goes.
I don't know.
Start from from right now.
Or, whatever part's relevant to your practice, whatever you want to work on.
Honestly, I'm just guessing about what I do.
It's okay.
There's a lot of swinging back and forth, though.
That's good, yeah.
But
Yeah, and then it'll be that same like footwork where you sink and then turn from the legs, and you sink and turn the toes, and turn from the other way. Yeah, you want to copy me now that you're doing the mechanics better? You want to copy me a few times? Sure. Okay, yeah. We'll just do the whole thing. Stretch, sink, move, step, curl it in, turn. Yeah. Oh, and then this one, big waist turn, up, step, settle. That means left toes in, right toes in. Right toes out, left toes in. Left toes out, right toes in. Right toes out, pull. Is that how it is? That's close, a little smaller. Makes it closer, yeah, more on your right.
oh,
Maybe a little more upright in your upper body. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
that.
More like that. Woo. Yeah. And you don't have to go that low, but it's yeah, so it's this hip sinking in, but this knee still not turning in. So the knee is still out like an arch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Good. It's close. And then think of looking down that way, and that'll help it be better, right? That's more balanced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so the only thing, come out of it. So the only thing I would say is watch out for the mechanics of opening the chest too much in this style. It's a little more closed across the back. Yep. Good. Jump. Yeah, it's very close. I mean, it's good. It's not like there's nothing I would change in that right now.
Not yet.
Yeah. So, okay. Y'all need to copy me going through that one more time? One more time? Okay. You need to copy me, that's fine. If you want to do a little more practice. That's fine. First one's just like a little wind up. You get full, second full, and there's something else. All right, any other parts y'all want to look at?
Just the last few
The
that
last
we've
bit.
done.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's take a little break right now, and then we'll come back out and we'll look at those last parts and see what we need on the new stuff.
You don't want to get new.
Yes. pretty fast.
I know, after this, you only have like about 5 or 6 minutes, isn't it?
Are we that close to the end?
What's that?
We're that close to the end?
Because we've done the third Buddhist now, and then, yeah.
So you have to flash the back. Yeah, we've got hidden end punch repeat. We've got like 6 stealing, 4 closing repeat, single whip repeat. We got a move called cloud hands you've never done. We've got a move called pat high horse. Am I making up a new form right now? No, I think this is right.
And then you have the fifth, and then the sixth, right? So you don't have
Wow.
that.
Yeah, not too much. We'll have to get our sword. Pretty soon we'll be just like practicing the form and learning sword.
Alright. Well,
And then, I mean, you know, and then there will be like making sure everyone's caught up, because I feel like y'all are caught up.
well, I'll put a plug in for doing it all from the top at some point before the end of the night. That's for
Sure, yeah. That's a good way to end it, right? Kind of put it all back together.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds good.
There's a few just random moves in there where I'm like, I could not do that at home.
It's okay.
But there's nothing special about them. It's just like the, oh, yeah, I don't remember the names. I haven't worked on that part yet.
Yeah, that'll help. Once you get the names, that helps the rest of it, but
Yeah.
there are, and it's always like that. There's just a few moves that are just like, wait,
What am I
is
doing?
that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all have enough of a break already, or you want to stretch?
Okay.
I forgot to take a break, so I'll be right back.
One guy has
Does it? I used to always think I was super flexible, and then I realized I had never once focused on the hips, so that was like a whole nother area to work.
Yeah.
So I've been, still trying to get to that.
Oh, well, you're doing pretty darn good, I'd say.
42, right?
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Gotta get close enough to get that split club patch from Master Gohring.
Oh, my gosh.
Funny what a little patch will motivate you to do sometimes.
You're back in first grade.
I think I am. You know, that's okay. I'll take
It's
it.
okay.
I'll take
If it helps you, it's well worth it.
This Janet Pond is one that keeps like falling off of him.
It does.
I noticed
I think he fell off this and had a crash, and now it's just sort of loose there. Yeah.
Don't stop.
Is it taped in the right place? Yeah, he's got a
Yeah.
little.
You'll never get it again. Not as good. But if you continue,
Doing Zach over here split club.
he's.
Well, yeah, I'm getting closer,
We're
but
cheering him on.
I gotta earn it for real. Don't have it yet.
Yeah.
I have to do it in front of Master Gohring sometime, right? Is that how that
I
works?
think so. I never tried for that club, but nothing against it. All right. So maybe we'll just go look at those last few moves of the section. What is that? We've got just really there's those repeats and flash the back. Are y'all good on the repeats? Do you see how they connect and how they tie together and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On those.
Yeah. The only difference is, you know, the white crane just skips that first part where you get back here. It just starts from here because that's where you ended up in the previous
Right.
one. Cool. Okay, so let's just look at flash the back. I'm gonna do it. You can watch it or you can do it. I'm gonna do the whole thing.
What were you gonna do?
Flash the back. That's that
Yes,
newest.
that's the last move that we
Yeah, that's the one that goes out here and up here and down here and up here, and it's like just tossing people left and right. Yeah, watch it or do it. If you want to watch it, I was probably going to see it from the front. If you want to follow it, probably easier. Starts from the end of oblique form. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And again, let's do that a couple times and then we'll figure out what we need to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Do one more time, we'll go a little slower. And we'll kind of hold each part. Okay, so 1, you're going to turn the toes, and press out. Good. 2, you're going to turn the toes, sink, and pull down. And your hands will be kind of in line out in front of you, like they came down this way. Yeah, there you go. Good. And then 3, you're going to go ahead and just walk up. 4, step back, and then they come down in front of you. Good. And you turn the left toes in, so you can pick up and step forward and have it point the right way. Good. And you turn the right toes out and pick it up, so you can tuck and have your kidneys out and be balanced. You step forward, shift forward, and pull down with the left and twist up with the right, or kind of like forward, up. Good. Turn the left toes in, turn the left heel out, flip the hands, sit back, flip it over your shoulder. Pick up the right knee. And at the end, yeah. Good. Okay. Any questions on it? Okay. Yeah, okay. Practice that on your own. What do we get? We got a 10 count. I know it can kind of, numbers kind of be a little loose sometimes, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, give it a try. Take your time. And it goes with that left hand coming out too. It's down, twists. Yeah, try it a few times on your own and then I'll
Sir?
No, sir.
Sometimes I get this feeling, I think I left out
One circle missing or
One
something?
circle.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fantastic. That was the best one. Good. Okay. Yeah. So let's do just like a little, like I see that y'all are getting the circles, right? So I think of these moves a lot in like what circle is happening. Like in the first one, it's got that pulling down, so you can picture like that circle, right? Even though it's just straight in front of you. For this one, you know, you're coming up, and then both arms make like this circle, right? Like along the mirror, yeah. And I think of another circle along the mirror going the other way, right? And then this one's not exactly a circle, but here it feels like this is circling down while this one is circling up. Oh, and then the last one, if you want clarity on that last one, think of like you're taking the arms and making a circle like that, like over your shoulder circle. Yeah, yeah. Good. And that's where the opponent. Were y'all here when I demonstrated that application? Yeah. Excellent. So let's do this. Let's do a couple more of those, and just I'll try to help you feel clear on where the hands are and stuff like that. So let's do one where we stop and hold each point. And for the starting position, think of this. Like think of like if your arms were straight out from your shoulders and you just relaxed your elbows down. So it can kind of look like my hands are higher than my shoulders, but they're actually about still at the same level. I've just sunk it all down a little bit. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, so let's go to the first position. Just turn, and hold here. Good. Yeah, and it will be left hand out in front of the other, but they're not touching. Yeah, there you go. Good. And then go pull down and hold here. Yeah, good. Okay, and then step in and block up. Good. And then step back and block down. And the same thing, it'll be like almost like knee level, like out front a little bit. Have a little more weight on the back one on that one. Yeah, there you go, good, yeah. And then this little mechanic, this is what always tripped me up. This part always felt weird. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn the left toes in briefly, and then you still have your weight on that leg to circle up with the knee and come forward. So you make this kind of circle with the arm. Yeah, good. And it comes down by your right knee.
All the way down.
Yeah, like you're pulling someone down to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, good. And it'll be like pulling down there. Yeah, there you go. And the toes turn out and come up. And sometimes when people are copying me, they want to put this up higher just from the way my shoulders look. Think straight out from your shoulder. Yeah, good. And then step, shift, twist, and hold here. Now that left palm's doing that same thing, and the right is like the warm up. Yeah.
Is that like a 50-50 weighted?
More of a bow stance.
This is more in the front?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, even though you have to pressure the other foot to turn and rotate, there's still more weight in front, right? Okay. So let's get to the point right before we flip. I think that's like the hardest part to see. So you turn the toes in, turn the heel out, sit back, the hands go over, and you're gonna look right, but don't go right yet. This is good. See, think like if you had someone's arm like this here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Make the legs a little closer together, William, so we'll have an easier time with the flip. Yeah. There you go. And then sit back on that left and flip everything over to where you're already looking. I know you're copying me, but yeah. And then same thing at the end. Yeah.
We can't do that all.
It's all right. It's just it's an optical illusion of the form. Yeah. They're up there, so it's okay. You'll feel it. You'll be like, oh yeah, it's always there.
Yeah, it's never come above your shoulders, which makes sense.
Yeah. It's Chin's own version of, straight but not straight, but not thin.
Yeah.
Or established an iron bridge. It's just, here's where it goes. Cool. Was that a little more clear in some of those positions for you?
Oh, yes, it was. You know, the one that I was trying to figure out, how the heck did I mean, I was like this and I was going like, that's not right. And I could not figure it out.
From this pull down
right.
to then turn, yeah.
Yeah, that one right.
It's a weird little motion.
But now I got it, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Cool. All right, let's go from the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go from the top, and then if we have time, which we should have time, then we'll preview what comes next. All right, just to move it forward. Yeah, you're welcome. Does anyone else want to dial here? I'm not going to say the breath, so this might go more class speed, a little faster. No, it's not fast. Still clear and precise. And stretch fingers. Get preparing for them. Seal four foot.
Got the name of it.
Single width.
Food Warrior 2.
White crane spreads wings. Russian twist step. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3. Move back. Green dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Just under elbow. Whirling wind arms. 1. 2. And 3. White crane spreads wings, stay there. Good. flash the back. Okay, so, how was it that time?
Better.
Was that okay?
Better every time. Less moves than I realized.
Starts
That
to
wasn't
shrink,
sure
right?
about. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just that you weren't sure about. Nice. I thought you were saying that, you know, how, like, once you start learning more, it just seems like, wait, that's all there was? It just seemed like so many movements before.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Any other questions about any of this? Okay. Let's preview forward then. Don't worry about it. We don't have to remember it, you know, because next class, when everyone else is back here, is what we'll cover. Yeah. And then y'all will be the experts, right, helping review what we just did today. Okay. So let's just preview it forward a few moves, because they're kind of repeats. So after we come around with our flash back, oh yeah, we got another hidden hand punch, and it just starts like right in the middle where we set the heel connect, circle, in, push, pull. So say from here, pick up and up, step, circle the arms, and turn the toes, shift the body, load up chamber, and more or that?
It feels so weird doing it the other direction.
It's the same, right? Did you say again, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And on you don't have to do this part, but I'm gonna do that last turn. Just do the same thing. Touch, let it roll it, and let it come together. Yeah, it was like rolling forward. Good. Getting out, knee up, yep, step, turn, let the arms relax. Toes, let the arms follow the body, move it up. And all right. Yeah, still feel weird on this side, but maybe 50 times later.
You're in this, are you snapping with your,
Stepping.
using your hips and your torso for
Most
that punch?
definitely. Yeah, way a lot. Yes. So the way, so if I were to really break it down, you know, you're kind of sunk on the right. You're gonna turn the left toes out, not come up, shift to the left, and then do the rest. Yeah.
So it's like that part?
Okay. The quad where the thighs and hips meet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if you think of, yeah, so if you load up, like if I didn't do the arms, right? Yeah. And loads, like folds in, loads up here, releases. And then if you're like a little extra bit, the left hand will go like across and then straight in, while the other one goes straight out.
You like this though?
So you're kind of like this. If you think of turning, coming across until it flips in.
Okay, so it's kind of
sense. Yeah, better. Yeah. So that way you don't get, what you don't get is this hand pulling you off axis and punches. Like when it's coming in, it's coming back while the other one's coming forward.
Yeah, kind of angular momentum or whatever.
Yeah, it's not circling in,
Yeah.
right? Exactly, yeah. And if you think of like this is just like grabbing, like pulling on, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. And that's why it's not your exact kung fu chamber, it's more like pulling into your body. Like tight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. Questions? Want to try it again? Keep previewing forward? All right, we'll just go a couple more minutes. I know we worked hard. So some of you might be staying for another class. Let's do that. Yeah, and it'll have, I forgot to mention, because you're so in, it'll have a slight upright thing. Yeah, good, yeah, and that's part of how. You want to preview a little farther? Any other questions on this? Okay, so now we have 6 ceilings, 1 closing, but at a different angle. So we're gonna push straight out in front. Remember before how we pushed out to the side? Yeah, we're gonna push straight out in front, withdraw, push down to our left, pick up our right knee, step, and guess where we are, just like the other side. So this is the connector back to familiar moves. Six ceiling, and guess what? Ceiling. So those are the next repeats. So you get kind of three for free there. They're slightly different, but three for free. Any questions on that? Okay, let's do it one more time. Then we'll let's move just for fun. Let's connect it to flashback. Let's put it all. All right. All right. So let's start from. Where does it even start from? Yeah, that's right. Thanks. And begin. 1, push. 2, 3, lift. 4, drop. 5, lift. Good. Yeah. 6, drop. 7, lift. 8, spear. 9, lift. And lift. Pump. And punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 6 ceiling 4 closing. Press straight out. Withdraw. Push back to the left. Pick up right knee. Step. Shoot through. Turn. And drop. Move. And single. Start pushing. New moves called climb. All right, y'all.
Workout. It is. It's an amazing workout. It's like the best workout ever.
Good stuff. If you get down in the stances, it's always a workout. Yep. All right. Any last questions? All right. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for your focus. Great stuff. We honor the masters
who came before us and seek to follow their examples. It's in your hand, instructor.
Thank you, sir. Down to black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. Very good.
Thank you, we'll see you Wednesday.
All right. Yes.
Wednesday, then we have a week off.
That's right. Surprise week off. Yeah. Usually
No
not.
meat in the grass.
Someone else brought that up. I'd forgotten that we were doing that.
Guess it's a little dark by
Here
this
we go.
point.
Yeah. A little bit.
I'm ready for that sunlight at 9.
Yeah, right? It's all moved to Seattle.
Yeah.
It's almost daylight till 11.
Oh, it'll happen, what, maybe in a couple months, won't it?
Yeah, we'll be, they've already
What
get
does
longer.
daylight say? What does it change?
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Spring. Yeah.
I hate daylight savings so much.
How much you say pick one?
Or not, get home and it's like.
Apparently with daylight savings, it's been in the constant state of like being, no, we're not doing this, to like, actually, no, we want this, and now, and we're in the stage like, we want this, where we're going back to them, no, we don't want this. And
Right.
then, like, in 10 years, we're gonna be, it's gonna be like, you know what, daylight savings is better.
Maybe we just roll the dice every year.
You might as well think about it at this point. Yeah, you might as well at this point.
This is life, though.
My sir.
Infinite dance.
Remember? Think in April. Think in April.
I think the butterfly nights are coming back. That's a good time for you.
Oh, are they? Okay, okay. Maybe sooner.
I think the last time we did that was.
Yeah.
I guess next week we have off for this, right? So,
Is that next week?
is that next week already, the spring break?
On the calendar.
Gonna be too much bass next door, too many drums.
Listen, I'm all for it. This will be the first year we're doing it.
The 13th through
All
the
for a
17th.
random week off. I'm all about it.
It is next week.
I remember last year with base being so intense that I wasn't really wanting to be here.
Yeah, it gets like that sometimes during this class too.
Yeah.
Luckily, we just get the random woo on these nights.
Well, I like that sound of butterfly nights, so I'll dial that in.
Alright. Alright,
See you all soon.
I'm gonna do that during one of y'all's tournament performances one day.
Bow to senior head start.
Bow to, assistant instructor, bow to first degree. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And if who shows up later, we'll do whatever we
7,
want today.
8, 9, 10,
Wood
11,
on forever.
12, sweet, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9, sir, 10, sir.
We can run a couple sparring rounds. Some sparring stuff.
Just want to try and get some closure with it. It was like the first one I ever started.
Yeah.
I never got to finish it, you know.
Oh man.
Doesn't mean I'll get there, but
No.
I want to. I want to try.
Is we on with the street sword?
So we can-
Oh, okay.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9, sir, 10, sir. Little dragons today, one of them was like, I can do push-ups. And so, Grandmaster took an opportunity to do all trying to do push-ups. It was very fun. A couple of them are impressive. They're 4 years old.
No, I was
you
about
can
to
get out
say,
there,
there's some
like-
4-year-olds that can actually get in and do those push-ups. Now, the hipper ones, those are the funny ones.
And he was like, we do 30 in big dragons. They're all like, oh. Their eyes are all
Yeah.
big, you know, they're freaking out.
The hips, hip ups.
Yeah, that's right.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10, sir. Yes, sir. One, straight, you're going crooked. 2, 3, 4, 5,
you're down here and you're going crooked, try to straighten. Can't get in your body. Hurt it. Yeah. You're coming, you're bringing them here. Bring them here. See? Look at, aim for here. Aim for the straight. Yes.
16.
17. 18, straight. 20. Strong. Use your hatred for good. Channel it in, just make it, you know?
Yeah, those can't be broke.
They're challenging.
I'm just trying to think it takes 8 hours.
Yeah, that do. Okay, no, I don't, but I do know what it's like to do leg day before I come here or ride my bike. I rode my bike 10 miles one Sunday and then I came here on Monday, of course, and talk classes. Oh, God. And then last week I did leg day on Sunday. Came here on Monday. I'm glad it wasn't a Tiger unit. That would have been awful.
Oh, you.
But go down the way you came. Start up. Start from the up. Go down the way you come. Yep. Down and come up that way. Go down and come up that way.
Is that
Almost.
right?
Almost. All the way up. Come down this way toward me. Don't move your butt. Just bring your legs. Yep. Go. Up. Yes. Down. Yes. Down. Yes. There you go. Yes. Uh-huh. Like you're dipping your toes in water.
More than enough.
What he's doing is not bad. You're still working abs, whether you moving them in a circle or not. But still,
You're all saying something.
It's like, ooh. That ought to be next. You gotta get a hanging ball. You have to move.
I'm noticing.
Give me the ideas.
And then, this last one was a week before. The muscles in here,
Relax.
they were like, they were cramping.
I'm doing what?
Just from in here, I think it was from chin, from doing the tucking, elongating.
Oh yeah, it was engaging different muscles.
Right, in that firmness, I
That
really went all out like that. And then we had the 8:30 class and doing similar stuff, turning from there. The next day I had cramps in there, I thought it was like, kidneys, you know?
Yeah.
Like looking up. I don't have any of these symptoms. Muscles are just cramps, you know, I mean, your leg cramps, you know what to do.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Muscles, you don't even think you know. In your face.
Right.
That's one cool thing I've been experiencing about the other dragons is because the time frame is a little off.
Yeah.
The curriculum, right? So it's like in Little Dragons, we're doing tiger sheets right now.
Right.
But in here, we're doing a bunch of new things.
Right. Yeah, I'll keep it alternating.
This one still keeps me
on your toes. that was always one of the benefits that I felt for that class. I forgot I used to help with that one. Huh?
You're in front of him, so
I think that's where I think I got some of mine is because I was here as a kid. So the kind of the strictness that I kind of hold is that I hold everyone to is kind of that equality.
sure it's more intense back then.
I mean, it was because that's kind of but that was just my experience. He might not have been that way with everyone, you know. But yeah, the younger you are, the more likely you are to be that way.
Oh, your perception changes over time too.
Right. So, I mean, he's still a hard nose now, but I don't know, back then it was different. The class was crazy, you know.
That's right. Before the curriculum.
And so there's aspects, and you know, like I said, every instructor has what they do more of and less of. And I think I can be less fun, but I feel like people learn more.
I feel like you go out of your way to make it fun.
But more so in my personality, I don't do the activities that we used to do in class. I like crack jokes. Maybe we'll play a game or two. I've come up with a couple games, but some of them aren't. A lot of them aren't. I don't do some of the stuff Master Gohring did traditionally. What he's teaching. It's not that I don't like them. I don't know. It's just you just become an experienced instructor. You kind of come to your own, and you have your own things. Now, there's still a standard to how the class should be run, but as far as you putting your little certain things on it, that comes with time. You get more comfortable, and you can say something. You can deviate from the script per se.
I remember how I was much younger.
Right.
That's how I know him. And he had a thing of sand, like a bucket of sand, that he was clawing into.
Yeah.
Like as a practice. I know they were doing stuff like that way back then.
Right. All right, so let's get on a pad. Let's go over a couple kicks. Get loosened up. I want to see a couple of y'all's kicks. Then I'll show you a couple of y'all's kicks first pad. So with some of the kicks that you're likely to use in sparring, how can we do them? Let's use the red ones. Let's use the red ones. Yeah.
Bigger ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or yes, sir.
Just in case, protect your forearm a little bit. So let's go over a few kicks, a few combos that you can use in sparring. I want to see y'all's round kick, front leg round kick. Front leg round kick is the fastest one, and it's best if you don't telegraph it. Y'all want to do it, I want to see y'all's. Just pop, yeah, either one. Yeah, both of you got the pad on the correct hand, so either one of you pop it. Okay. Okay. Do like 2 or 3 more. They don't have to be super high or anything. Yeah. Good. Okay. Switch. Good. Always keep your right hand on the right side of your head. So you got something over here to block. Yeah. Everything else, yes. Everything else you can do left to left hand. Good. Good. Nice thud. I don't really have anything to say about that. So both of the kicks look great. Of course, with more flexibility, you get more range, all that good stuff. What I want to go over now is you got a nice flop, but I want the speed. So you need to be able to shoot this thing off before somebody knows what's up. So go ahead and hold pad out. So I'm going to go over just the standing one. The standing one also, and depending on how tall they are, I'm not super short, and I can kick you across your chest, and you're taller than I am. So I think this is a decent height. I'm at a decent height where I can kick somebody that's taller than the chest. Does that make sense? And not too tall. But. So I'm here. As I'm standing, I need to be able to kick from here. I'm not that long, so I'm lower just a little bit. But I want to be able to kick from here. That means my knees already need to be bent. I need to be ready to kick. Pop. So that, remember, because I told you measure with this hand. So I know if I can reach like this, then I know when I lean back just a little bit, pow, I will put my foot right where my hand was. And it has to my foot has to get there right after my hand leaves. Right, 1, pow. That's my range. And I want to get there quick. So it has to be like, pow, because I'm testing, boom, boom. I'm doing this with my hand. This is measuring, Boom, I know where I'm at, perfect. You silly, you gotta move, yeah. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, pop. That's my spot. Chase him down. Does that make sense? All right, so that's what we're working on now. So I want y'all to get that round off, get your measurement, bend your knees, get your measurement. You need to already be ready to kick. So that means there's no shifting of weight except to lean back and pop the leg. So it's not like this. There's no pivot, turn, kick. That extra hip turn, that's a split second you ain't got, right? As soon as they see that happen, they know what you're about to do. Yes. So from here, I already have this hip turned out, right? So that's why I'm standing like this. So I can do a side kick from here. I can do a defensive side kick. I can boom, step out, kick again. But you gotta have a versatile stance. It depends which tournament we're at too, though. If we're at the other one, you know, you gotta square up and you gotta rock and sock. But this one, have this hip ready to go. So you can pop that kick, possibly move in. My favorite, pop that round, step in, same side. Hook and start with a fist, essentially. Yeah. That's my favorite, that's my favorite. That front hand, bridge hand is my favorite one. Y'all already know. All right, let me see.
Yes, sir.
So let's do it long way so you see yourselves in the mirror a little bit. Now make it less obvious that you're about to do it. So you want a long guard, put this hand out. Like you got your hand in the face, kick this one in front. Relax your hands just a little bit. Yes, so they don't think you're about to do nothing. And then you just pop it. Yes, and then now bend the knees more. Now make the shift less obvious. From here, just pop again fast. Wow. Lean a little bit more. Go. Bow. So now this is your range. So now you know if you can touch this with your hand, you can kick it with your round kick. So this is your range. You reached out, you measured. Right? That's your measurement. Now go ahead and put your foot there. Yeah, you pull your hand back when you kick. Yeah, so as you kick, pull this back. But keep it out, and then when you kick, go kick. Put it out. Relax your hand. Kick. Go. Bend it when you kick. Go. Yes. And then bring it over here when you kick. Go. Yes. Now slow down. So now really stare at it. Yes. Slow down. Oh. Make it go horizontal as much as you can, so you can get it across the chest just in case you're ready to block you down. Does that make sense? All right, y'all switch. You don't go for it. You got the hand. Yes, get back in position. Yeah, I want y'all to get out of the habit of resetting. Scoot out a little bit. Out. Sorry, less than you just did, but yes, that way away from the pad. And then turn this toe. And I want you to turn your hip a little bit more. No, the other way. Yes. And up straighten that leg, unstick it, turn that toe. Yes. Alright, so you're here. Now go from there. Yes. Now look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look where my knees. Try to adjust, do everything I'm doing. Probably easier if you look in the mirror.
It's almost like your turn for a side kick.
I am. Now pop. Yes. Much faster. Step out a little bit. Really reach forward with a pointed toe. Slide out just to half inch. Yep, that's good. Yes. Really point that toe. All right. Keep the hips turned over. Keep the hips turned right. That's where your balance is. Boom. The more you lean, the higher you can kick. Yes. Yes. Slow it down. Not as frequent. Each one should be very fast. Slow it down. Bend both knees. Feel it. Yeah, they get thuddier. And then we're gonna go a little, make it a little faster. So hold on. Slow. In. Yes. And shoot. Good. Okay. So rest for a second. Hold the pad open.
Breathing out.
Say it again.
Need to be breathing out.
I was just about to say that. All right, so let's actually turn like this so we can see it. Hold it like that. All right, so I'm here. Y'all got the good stance, right? So we're here, we're ready to go. So now you got a bent knee, you got bent knees. The reason I say bend both is because it's harder to tell if I did this or this if you're standing over there and I do it like this real quick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So me shifting weight back and forth with two bent knees, it's much more obvious to turn and do that, like if the hips are obvious, turn and all that thing, right? So we set it up, and so that's why I always tell y'all to step in and fake them out, like do stuff, boom, 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 right? Because they don't know what you're about to do, right? So when I step like this and I step in, they don't know what I'm about to do. I can be ready to turn in reverse. I can be ready to pop and fire. I can go straight up top and not go anywhere. Does that make sense? So you set your hips up for whatever you want to do. So I'm here, I'm gonna pop this, boom, but I'm also gonna push in, right? You might miss that first one, right? That might be, very rarely do I recommend you use a kick to pop a hand out of the way. Sometimes you can though, or just to distract them. Like sometimes you'll end up popping the leg if it's okay at some tournaments, right? You got a little pop, low strike, boom, come on with that front hand ridge like I like to do. So I'm here, pop, step in. Y'all know my favorite one, front hand ridge. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's give it a try. So you got your measurement, pop, pop. And you can do the hop out as well, because I know we practiced that as well. All right. Could you do the kick one more time? Yeah. Get a solid one. A little closer. Yep, right there. Bend both knees. Yes. After you pop it, you won't put it down and then move, you'll pop it. So, yeah, so you just move, but then you equal weight. Yes. Front hand. Front hand, yeah. Like we just started, yeah. Yeah, that foot, don't let it stick too much. So when you, after you pop it, still keep your weight in the back. I'm putting it down, but it's 60-40. Yeah, no worries. Try that again. Don't step in. You stepped in on your kick.
Oh, did I?
Yep. Do it slow, slow down, speed up. Yeah, now pop it in. Okay, now do it again. And then do the kick. Reset, do the kick. Leave the leg up. Just so be balanced. Leave the leg up. Pop in. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, isolate everything. Pop. Yes. Do it like that. Get it smooth like that. That's what you want. Break it up like that, so each one of them becomes smooth. Yes. Boom. Boom. Pop out. Okay, now when you pop out, it's not defense. Pop out is both feet. Wow. Go short. So you got the round. Sorry. I'm standing. I got the round. I'm pushing in, popping, and then from here, both feet pop. So you don't want to go one because it's just slower. So we're just going over the tips for the speed. All right. So Jillian, go ahead, you kick. Yeah, it's just little stuff. It's just little stuff that makes you in it. Because everybody thinks, oh, they're doing this, oh, they're fast. It's like, no, they're taking shortcuts. They're doing things to make the movement easier. That's all. That's just the efficiency of motion. So let's try it. Reach out, measure. Yeah, show them your palm. This also puts something in their face. I can't really see past this. It's harder to see what you got going, so I can't really see what you're looking at or anything like that. Does that make sense? This is also how you measure. So when you put my hand out, remember that's how you know that your foot will reach. So go ahead. Yeah.
Wait, which hand?
Front.
Oh.
unexpected because everybody, after you kick someone with one leg, they're expecting you to come land and go really big. So when you hit with one leg and you hit them with, it's just unexpected. They don't, brain isn't ready quite. Don't reach in. Move your whole body and get rid of it. Also, you can just let this one, yeah. Now, do your round kick and leave your leg up. Now shoot. Right in. Bend the knee. You gotta bend the knee first. Bend both knees. Kick with the knee bent. No. Keep the bend as you kick. Try it again. Turn the hips. Turn the toe. This is gonna tell me if you're doing your kicks wrong too. Turn your hips this way. All the way. Okay, now do your round kick. That's a correct round kick. That's how you should do that. But now keep this knee bent when your round kick go. Bend this more. Alright, round kick. Pop it. Bend it and pop it. Yep, do it again. Keep the knee bent. Pop it. Yep, does that make sense? Bend it. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, now bend both knees. Yes! Does that make sense? This thigh starts to burn, doesn't it? So now, because you're loaded on it, because if it's straight, you can't push it. Where's there nowhere to push? You're just gonna fall. So look, if the leg is bent, then I can push. Does that make sense? So the leg can't be straight. If I kick like that, all my push is gone. So what you just had a straight leg, so now the knee is bent and you kick with a bent knee. After you kick with a bent knee, you still have something to push with. Does that make sense? Alright, so let's try it. But now you can push with that bent knee. So bend the knee, pop it, and then push before you put the foot down. Okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna be tearing these girls up in the black sash. I need you to. That orange ponytail be all over the place. Let's go. Ow. Try it again. Kick, slow it down. Kick slow. Keep your leg up and then shoot with the back leg. Keep the knee bent. Boom. Try it again. Don't put the foot down yet. Hold the foot up. So kick, hold the foot up. Hold it up. Or pull it back. Kick and pull it back. Pull it back. There you go. Keep your balance. Bend the other knee. Push it. And you go to a horse when you push it. Yes. Just to keep your balance. We just got to do everything with balance. Keep the knee bent. Try it again. Don't put that front foot down first. Scoot in without putting it down. Scoot in.
It's challenging.
It is. Don't put it down. Don't put it down. Push. Almost. Try it again. You get there. That was better. That was closer than the rest of them. Let's go. Don't shoot. Yes. That's better. Do it again. Yes. And then don't be afraid. Don't reach. Because when you stop yourself and you reach, you leave yourself open. So if I stop and I go like this, front leg front kick is just perfect for him. Wow, get some good rib action. Does that make sense? So don't be afraid to get close to him because you're already hitting him. Y'all already fighting. It don't get no worse, right? So don't be afraid to get in there and just throw your shot. Does that make sense? It's best you get in there and focus on your shot. Don't focus on getting hit because they're gonna hit you. It's a fight. So you're gonna get hit. Unless you like ego from a major person. I don't know if you're it'll be a while. Okay. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, you know. All right, so now switch. Mr. Hogan's turn to kick again. Let's see. Now that you've had an opportunity to break on it. Yeah, keep the pad on your hand. Because we're about to put gear on real quick.
Oh, switch hands.
No, same side. I want you to get it stuck on this side. It's hard enough on one side. Get it stuck on the good right-handed side. Setting the hips up and everything is gonna get you. Yes? Uh-huh. Stay there. Bend both knees. Pop out with both legs. Better. Get back in there. Boom. Boom. Stay there. Keep them further apart. Pop out. Go.
Just
Yes. Yeah. You just need to get out of their range again. You just don't want them to hit you. Right, so after you didn't step in, you just hit them in the jaw. Yeah, don't stand there, because boom, boom, they coming across your jaw. Boom, you just hit them, you need to pop out and give yourself a moment to either reset or get moving. Yeah. All right, go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Get nice and warmed up on that.
We should use the pads of the house to practice these things. You want to? Somebody what?
Somebody,
Stole your phone?
yeah,
I'm sure it has your name on it, right?
no. Nobody put it. It might, honestly, but I don't think so. But my gloves are usually in it, which means somebody borrowed it. Somebody borrowed my gear. It doesn't work in here. Grab another. Get extra large gloves. Hair like that now.
See?
Right. Oh, yeah. Alright, so while you spar, when you spar in this class, especially as black sashes, you gotta spar with a purpose. It's nice to come out and get your workout in, it's nice to come out and do, but the point is to break the bad habits. Does that make sense? So you gotta spar intentionally. So while you're doing stuff, the whole time that you're throwing your kicks, you're making sure to throw that round kick across that person's chest. Or whatever we just worked on, right? So y'all should be trying to incorporate everything that we just did so that it, wasn't for nothing.
Yes, sir.
So what the sparring, watch with, Jillian, I'm gonna spar with Hogan for a little bit, I want you to watch. And then that'll give you a better idea, but then I'm gonna spar you. old this thing. I don't know what happened to my little white thing. I'll get another one. Alright. So that's what it is. I think it's gagging me. Hold on. So you just, well, you just practice, try to incorporate it. You know, that makes sense? I'll go on the ER. Yeah.
I should have taken the cross.
We did. Good job.
Get him! Yes!
All right. 2 seconds. All right, Julia. Excellent. All right, now. Whoa. You want front kicks? Try your front kicks too. Push, yeah, push it for defense. After you push with the front kick, throw some 1-2s in there. So 1, 2, or keep your hands in your face. 1, 2, right, 1, 2. That make sense? Alright. You don't have to do a concussion. Just keep your hands in their face when they're confused. Alright, let's go. Don't shoot, right? Offense or defense. Going hard too. When you get to the body, going hard. There you go. They're gonna be doing those. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just trying to get you aware. Keep your hand up on your right. Turn it. Yeah, so when I come with those, don't do too much. Hold it here. Don't push it off. You just hold it here and then lean away. Throw a kick of your own. Or fake them out and lift the knee. Does that make sense? So throw a round kick. If I go like this, that makes you aware. Even though I locked it, throw it again. Look. Some people are like, whoa, he lifted his knee, go. You can even throw it if you want, get you a point of your own. But if you block it, right? So if I'm doing a hook or a back, pop this one hard, you can get a round kick under my leg. If my leg is still up and you're fast enough, try it. Don't hit me anymore. Across the chest, go. Yeah, go across my chest. All right, go, across the chest. Does that make sense? It works that fast sometimes. It'd be a trick kick, but you can do it. Does that make sense? It's gotta be fast. All right, let's go. And so take off the chest. You're off the chest. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, that was good. Good, see? Good job. All right, Say it again.
I said, this is true.
You can, and you notice,
It's like you slow it down once you're in more.
well, you slow down, you start trying things, you know, things that make sense, not just things that you're trying on the fly because you're trying to keep the pace up, but you're also trying to get shown up. If that makes sense. Once you stop operating in ego and you just kind of like start having fun with it, that's why I like start laughing and making noises and sound effects when I spar people. Well, it lightens it up, and it's also like I'm a 4th degree. I'm sparring you. You already they already feel some type of like insurmountable thing going on, where I'm already teaching them something foreign, how to move their body in a weird way. They're doing something they're never allowed to do with anybody else. They've been taught all their lives to keep their hands to themselves. Yeah, so we're trying to like unteach things and teach things all at the same time. So it's like, all right, well, if I'm gonna spar you, at least you can make it. I mean, because that's the best way to learn is when you feel like you're playing.
Let's try that round.
Fun.
It's just not all the time.
I mean, it's a fast twitch thing. I mean, and I'm young, and like I said, I've sparked, but the only reason I'm showing them to you is because, like, I've had success with them at the tournaments. I've had success with them in class. I just see how they operate, and I'd like to, you know, show them while you know, young, able-bodied, and actually able to show them well.
I feel like just what you taught me was doing the jumping jacks and stuff. Some of that. Like that's what it was. It didn't start off on that fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just efficiency in motion. Like, once you stop doing unnecessary motions, wasting your energy. A lot of times, all that extra hip turning, it's like you're gonna do that hip turn every time you kick, and I'm not supposed to see it. As an experienced practitioner, yes, it's cool after a while because you're doing good side kicks.
And it's weird because some of those things, it doesn't look like much, but that is
A whole lot different. But the thing is, the more you do it, the more subtle it becomes. So like if I'm standing like this, you can't tell if I did this as much. And if you can, it's for a second, right before I actually do the kick. Right? But you have to be quick about it. So if you're gonna do that, because notice this leg is already here.
Yeah, it's like 60-40.
Yeah. All the weight's already on and I'm ready to go from there. So you just, and it's also a strength thing, you know, doing squats but there, like I said, there's certain type of agility workouts, and I keep remembering you sent me that text. Lately I've been doing a different kind of lift, just to get more size for this tournament. So I'm not like itty bitty, but yeah, I'll be doing more agility type stuff closer to the date after I get a little more size. Agility stuff will get you size, but agility stuff is not the same. Let's get our straight sword.
So we can start practicing on Bob outside again. The way the classes are leveling off, they'll probably give some time for that. Just
Yeah, I was like, Bob, heavy bag on after a birthday party, or if you got the mind space for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Stay
Take that long, right? 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes, get your heart rate up. Of course, don't get too, like, get a technique that you're good at and be good at that. Like, don't, or find one that you want to get good at and get good at it, but mix it up in a combo. But I noticed I had better success at tournaments when I did specific combo drills like I had y'all do just now. So, of course, like the one I always have y'all do is the front leg, front kick, front hand ridge. I practiced on the Wave Master, the red one, at my house because I have one. I did that almost like I think a couple hours on Saturday. Stood there. Each one, hard, each one, as the best I can until I was too tired to do it again. You know what I'm saying? Doing stuff like that, practicing like that, makes it more efficient in the tournament. Because then, like, you're literally sitting there, you're using your imagination, you're imagining the opportunity, and you just try to do it as fast as you can. So figure out whatever combo it is that you like, that you can do well, do that one on the back over and over and over again. That's gonna be the one that works and the one that's gonna keep turning on. All right, do your stuff. Yes, sir.
twisting. I know there's some leaning cranes.
I want to check for reference, but I don't want to show you the wrong thing. Let me find the thing. Can I get it from the top?
Yes, sir.
Should be ready. I remember now. Yes. Now from here, you're gonna turn around. Turn the blade over like you're gonna cut down. You're gonna cut and pull in like we did earlier. So big cut out, pull it into the waist. So let that rotate happen further away from your body. Look. So cut, boom, circle out in. Like you scooped up something on the outside. So cut, reach out, pull in. And then you're gonna step. But instead of, so you're gonna step and strike. And then you're gonna turn. Okay, again. So we just went from here, we cut out 1, 2. Come on down, cut, and pull in. Turn, step, right foot, nice up with the left foot. You're gonna push forward with the blade and then bring the blade back towards your face. But you're gonna go over your right shoulder. Push it, no, your right shoulder. Look to your right. Push. This way, look to your right. Look to your right. Yes. Put it on your right shoulder. Yep, you're gonna push and you're gonna shoot over the shoulder. Shoot. And you're gonna bring it, point it forward, circle 1. Circle, skip 1, 2. Strike. And then from there, you're gonna circle back again. Circle. Cross behind, strike. Again. Circle overhead. Step left foot, strike. Yep. Go again from here. Here. Yes. No, not that part. After that part. So you just did the kick and scoop. You just did the kick. Boom, scoop. Step
okay.
up. 1, 2. Turn. Cut and pull in. Turn. Leave with the hill.
So you just turn, you're just hitting, you can flip.
Pivot. Now step left. Step left. Push forward. Back over your right shoulder. Strike. Forward. Skip 1, 2. Strike. And the sword moves like the locomotive rod. And then look. It stays horizontal. So just like the locomotive rod. So when you do that block, strike. Try not to let it do too much tilt center up or down or anything like that. Alright? Always, yes. At this set, yes. And chin is palm down. Alright, try it again. Turn the wrist over before you start turning. Yep. Turn. Cut. Pull in. Strike. Turn. Wow. You gotta strike out first. Strike out. Turn. Step right. Step to the left. Push forward. Back. Look. Oh, sorry. So on this part, you're going forward, but you're bringing the sword back. And then you're striking. And then you're pointing it forward. Locomotive. Boom. Roll. Strike. All up. Strike. Good. Again.
Yes, sir.
Step. Cut. Strike. Good job. Step left. Keep it at 90 degree angle. It goes forward from there, back toward the face. Point the tip back to you. Strike. Boom. Flip. Strike 1. 1, 2. Strike 2. Good. Again, try it one time. Use that short turn.
Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm thinking of before it, where you do the running.
Okay. Do it again. Start again. Just cut up. Turn. Cut. Strike out. Step up. Close. Try again. Yes. Hold this one forward. Strike a little lower. Still talking about that.
Nope. Practice. Get in there.
No, you're good. Try again. Wait, let's do it. Let's think of what you can remember. Because we're about to run out of time. I want to show you new stuff. Give it a little eye. Give it a little rip. Yes. Keep it forward again. Step left. That's a close stance. Strike and then locomotive. Fold it forward. Locomotive. Yes. Now watch that one. So when we step, we're turning around, and then you're pressing sort of forward and then back. Boom, strike, and then it goes forward. 1, 2. The first one is a false strike for a block, right? So I'm reaching my hand forward, something's coming in, I'm blocking it, and then striking spear hold. Does that make sense? All right. So it's a big block. So this is a big block, big sweeping block. So big block will sometimes the sword point down to those, like this. But sweeping block, boom. Then I step, push forward, and then something comes forward. I'm blocking, striking back. Shoot, strike, block. Try again. One more time. Push. Go back. Strike. Boom. Push. 1, 2. Come on. But see, you have to do it. You have to do it by yourself. That's why I say I'm not watching. Just try it. And then when I come back and show it to you again, like you fill the holes. You're like, oh wow, I was doing that wrong. You wouldn't have come to that if I just stay in front and make you follow me all the time. Because your brain turns. Part of your brain turns off after a while.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor. Bow 2, relaxation. Master Baptist Ministry.